Hello, everybody. Sorry I took a minute there. I had to finish something up real quick. Now, let me see if we can get everything fixed here. Here we go. You're back, chat. You should be back. Now, I think we're going to make you a little bigger. Here we go. Lower you a bit. See, that looks great. Now, before we get into it, I'm pulling up your verse here for you guys. Your verse for the video is Hebrews 11:6, and it states, "And without faith it is impossible to please God, because anyone who comes to him must believe that he exists, and that he rewards those who earnestly seek him." I love that verse as a constant reminder for me to always be seeking God no matter what I'm doing, and to never be satisfied with where I am right now, to always want to learn more about him, to always keep constantly pursuing him and grow my relationship with him. All right, now I'm setting up 3 houses right here. I hope whoever needed to hear that verse did. All right, we're going to switch on over to the game. Here we go. We're going to fix the chat. We got to bring you with us, guys. Chat, come back. Well, you're supposed to come back. Hello, Elroy. Well, I did get a nice little chat bar here, but it seems like before every stream when we get started, we're going to need to keep refreshing, if I could speak English, the chat box. But that's okay. It's a lot better than having to mess with everything in the setting. How was your day today, Elroy? Well, it looks like it's trying to load in. So hopefully that will begin to fix itself. Taking a minute. And if it doesn't, it means I need to fix the coding in it. I might need to fix the coding. Okay, let's go over to a new screen. Here we go. Been busy but good. Well, that's good to hear. See, now you can relax, watch 3 houses footage. Sounds like a good end to the day. I think we're going to try to recruit Dorothea today. Just need to copy this. There we go. Now let's go back over here. Bring you back. And I highlight all of this, all my coding. Well, you guys can't see it, but I can. Okay, that should work. Hopefully, we stop making my frame stuff freak out now because we're doing a bunch of stuff. Huh. I know I had all this ready before. You were working right before I pressed live. See chat? See what my stuff likes to do to me? It likes to work for me, and then right when I press live, that's when it likes to have its issues. Okay, well, let that go for right now. And then if it doesn't come back, I'll just fix it later. Trying to make sure my frame rate's situated itself real quick before we get started. Alright, let me type something right here. It'll let me. I think it's just having a problem with the code I set for it today. Oh well. We can get over it. If it comes back, it'll come back. Okay. Port. Oh, you guys hear the game audio. Are you guys able to hear that? I didn't even realize I couldn't hear. It says it's picking it up. Oh, game audio's good? Well, hang on a second. I'm going to unplug my headphones then. It might cause a little staticky noise. Oh, you know what? Enhanced audio. Okay, never mind. Monitor and output. Monitor off. There we go. Now I can hear it too. There we go, chat. I can hear it now. That was a little weird. Since the chat box doesn't seem to want to... Oh, maybe it's refreshing itself now. I was going to say, maybe we could try to do something to fix that for this stream, but it might be trying to refresh itself right now. Okay, so it looks like our frame rates are good. I promise, all of this was working right before I pressed go live. Just my luck. But it's okay. Oh, see? We're back. We got chat up. We did it, chat. Because you guys are awesome. There we go. Let me see how this looks. Looks good. I think that's good. I think we're ready to go. I can hear the audio. You guys can hear the audio. Sounds good. All right.
Welcome, Professor. This is the first time I have welcomed you here, is it not? There is no need to be nervous. Please, come closer. When you speak with me here in this room, you are not speaking with the Archbishop, but with Rhea. It's just me.
Yeah, I'm still nervous. I'm still nervous.
What a sweet child you are. My apologies. I should not be treating you like a child. As Gerald's kin, somehow you don't seem at all a stranger to me. Speaking of Gerald, may I ask if he ever spoke of me to you?
Which one should we go with, chat? Nice to see chat back up. Yes, it is. It's nice to see you guys back. You're back with us. You're gaming. Option A. Alrighty, we can do that.
Oh dear, how heartless of him. In any case, let us endeavor to become closer from here on out. Since you are here, shall I tell you about the Gerald that I knew? By the look of it, you haven't heard much about his time at the monastery, have you? When I first met Gerald, he was quite young. Why, he could not even grow a full beard at that point. On one fateful occasion, the band of mercenaries he belonged to fought alongside the Knights of Seiros. I was traveling with the Knights at the time, and Gerald jumped in front of an attack meant for me. He was gravely wounded, on the verge of death. I tended to his wounds in a desperate attempt to save his life. Thankfully, my efforts were not in vain. Gerald managed to escape a seemingly certain death. I made arrangements for him to receive further care at Garrick Mock. The moment he was deemed fully recovered, I invited him to join the Knights.
I guess we'll go thank you.
Well, it is not a story I have often repeated. Even at the monastery, there are not many who know that. I tell you this because, to me, you are the child of the one who saved my life all those years ago. And also... Never mind. It is nothing. I simply wanted to say that I trust you. By coming to visit with me today, you have... Well, suffice it to say that my day is brighter than it otherwise would have been. I thank you for that.
We're talking with an evil witch. Okay. I think we wanted to explore. Well, that's all we can do is what it looks like. And then, let's see, because I was doing certifications last time. Ooh, we can make Byleth even more stuff. I think that's going to be a goal for us, chat. I want to see if we can max out all of Byleth's classes in a single playthrough. We're going to try that. Oh, that's right. I was trying to do Hilda's outfits because we can see Byleth's here. When she's mounted, we might be able to see Hilda. Maybe it's just a Byleth thing. I know when Ingrid was mounted here, she was changed to her class. Do you remember the Ash and Wolf story? Figure out what she was referring to? Oh, by calling Byleth her child. I think the whole Byleth being Rhea's child thing is kind of interesting with how they did that. It can be a bit confusing sometimes. Maybe it's just a Byleth thing that she gets to keep her class. She looks much better as a Great Knight when she's not actually wearing the Great Knight armor. Although, straddling a horse like that in that kind of dress just looks uncomfortable. Oh, Sylvain. I think we're going to make Sylvain a Cavalier. Fire Emblem does love their convoluted family history. They do. I feel like probably the most confusing one to follow, though, can be Byleth and Rhea. That one can be a little weird. Because if I remember correctly, Byleth's also mother or something like that. I don't know. It was something weird. Because I remember Rhea saying something about calling her mother and child at the same time. And I was just like, what? Maybe I'll understand it more if I pay attention a little more this time when I'm playing. Okay, so we did the summer outfit last time, right? I think so. So I think you guys said you want to see the evening wear now. Kind of interesting.
Oh my. Just one small girl who's gone astray has caused all this. We cannot let this stand. You must do all you can to find out where she's gone. Now ask around to see what information you can find. Come now, no time to waste.
Evening wear looks really nice. Yes, it does. It's just different for me from, you know, our normal attire. It looks nice, though. I kind of wish Byleth also had a student uniform, but the evening one works. Ooh, Bernie. To talk to you.
Please not in here! I guess I have to let you in to prove it, don't I?
Yay, now we can go in our room. That sounded a little weird. Like Flame's not really in here. Okay. Ooh, there's a teddy bear. Kind of a cute teddy bear. I don't know why there's like a line straight down the middle of his face or anything.
There, see? No one's in Bernie's room but Bernie. Maybe Flame just wanted to be alone for a while. Have you considered that? Come to think of it, where is her room anyway?
Okay. Oh yeah, we want to go down here to the garden. Oh, it reflects the student's likes. Oh, lost items. Let me see if I have anything for Bernie.
There, see? Maybe come to think of it.
Don't have any lost items at all. Okay. She likes the bear, the button. Oh wait, I think I already gave her her thing. Wrapping stuff? That's what it looks like. Knitting. Knitting! That's what it is. Sewing. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. Sewing, bear, buttons. Okay. Cool. Ooh! White Verona, whatever that is. We're gonna give it to Violet to increase stats more. He's like busted right now anyway. But I kind of need the stats for some of our students. Let's see. Resistance by 1. Better than nothing. Kind of interesting to see a Fire Emblem game where there's no daggers anymore. Oh, did I give the ring to Happy? I don't remember if I actually gave that to Happy or not. Or if she just ended up getting it from the chest or something. Where's the creator? Actually, I think I'll leave the creator sword there. Let's take a steel sword. Any blue stuff? Any blue stuff? No, oh, wait, yep. There. There we go.
Professor! Professor! Hi there!
Ooh, more blue stuff. As you increase supports, the requirement to recruit students lower. Oh, that's nice. I forgot about that. See, Elroy, you know how long it would be taking me to try to recruit characters like Hilda if you didn't tell me these useful things? Thank you. Hi, Eloise.
Hey there, Professor. Did you want to talk?
Now let's look at lost items. Expensive looking class with an outdated design probably belongs to someone who's not up on trends. Would that be Shamir? I think it'd be Shamir. I don't know though. Hi, Shamir.
What brings you here? I'm taking a break.
Oh, it was Flames? That's going to be my next guess. Giving us the lost item for character we can't give it
It's
to.
not mine.
I wish. Oh, we can recruit you though.
Working hard, aren't you? I'll admit, I'm impressed. I can assist with any tasks or help with your students.
Yes.
On it. I'm available anytime I'm not on a mission with the Knights.
Yay! We got Shamir, chat. I think we're doing good recruiting people so far.
Good deal. Hey, Professor. How's it going? Making lots of coin? I'd love to catch up, but I'm super busy right now. Working. For money. You understand.
Ooh, gnomes might be nice. I think we'll go with Faith here. Yay!
Still have much to learn.
Violets can heal people now. More blue stuff. Fish!
What do you require?
Finish.
Farewell.
Do you have anything useful? Oh, we're out of stock on that. Oh, I just got a text from somebody. Okay, I think that's good. Sorry, Chad, I just got a text from somebody. I had to check it real quick. Oh, Flame's hair class bothered you? Yeah. Well, I hate that they give it to you at a time where you can't
Please come
even
again.
give it to her. That just seems
Welcome.
strange. Anything I'm interested in? I don't think so.
Come back soon.
Okay, we're good there.
Professor?
Gatekeeper, what do you have to report?
Greetings, Professor. Today, there is quite a bit to report. There is a masked individual who has been going into town every evening and not returning until the following morning. You see? Nothing gets past this guard. I doubt it has anything to do with Flane's disappearance, but... well, better safe than sorry, I always say.
So if nothing gets past this guard, then why is there a Death Knight roaming around the grounds at night? You may want to look to see what new battalions they have for hire. Okay, we can do that. Good idea.
What do you require?
Okay. Well, actually... wow, now that's a range. I think I like Blaze.
Do you want to hire this?
You'll get your money's worth.
Cool. Now,
Farewell.
if I can go back in here. I think it was Mercedes. Yeah. Geralt Mercenaries. There we go. Battalions cap out on level 5, so it's not a terrible idea to pick up new higher rank ones for certain units and give lesser rank ones to others. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. Oh, you know what? I might as well. Oh wait, Sylvain had something there. Oh, Chesky and trade secret. Those trade secrets will come in handy
What
later.
do you require?
There are units I'm more planning on using you. Oh, can't give you the Peggy Knights yet. So we'll give Hilda. No, you can't even. Pilot can though. Oh wait. Oh wait, never mind. Mercedes.
Farewell.
I guess we really need to start doing better on our authority, chat. Felix doesn't want a battalion? Well, that's good. Good, because we didn't give him one. Thank you for reminding me about personal skills, though. I need to start looking at those more often. There's just so much to remember. I think I know where Flame is, but I don't want to go there because I think it ends the month. I think we'll let Byleth destroy the Death Knight, though, and get her revenge.
I don't know if she ran off or got kidnapped or what. I just know that Flane's in trouble. That's it. I can't keep sitting around. I gotta go find her. Now, where do I start?
Lost items. Do we have anything? Nope. Oh, a comb decorated with Pegasi used for grooming horses. Oh. This would go to Marianne. No. Mercedes. It would go to Mercedes, and if it doesn't go to her, then it goes to Ingrid. This devout believer. Cyril? Who does this one go to? The silver necklace. Oh, wait. I don't remember who the silver necklace goes to. I don't think it's Shamir, but we could see.
No. Oh. What brings you here? It's not mine.
Okay.
It's not.
Yep. Okay. I didn't think it was her. But it never hurts to check. Did I even try to recruit Caspar?
That's it. Now, where do I...
No, I didn't.
Hey, Professor. Here to cut... No?
Okay. Oop, more blue stuff. Okay, there we go.
just about slapped the teeth out of my head. All I did was suggest that Flame might have eloped.
Which one should we go with, chat? Option A.
Insensitive? I was just exploring possibilities.
Picky about their betting. Oh. This goes to Linhart. Hi, Ferdinand. I talk to you? There we go.
Beautiful, delicate maiden vanishing into thin air? It is like something out of a book.
If it were a book, we would have no need to worry. She would be rescued presently by a dashing nobleman.
Do you have any idea as to where she might be? Where she might have wandered off to? The greenhouse. I did not think of that. I will take a look around there later.
Maybe I should have said the treats.
Oh, Professor. Well.
Raph.
I hope Flame isn't going hungry. If someone really kidnapped her, I'll never forgive them. Now that I think about it, I saw Aloise hanging out by the pond not too long ago. He was always getting into trouble for trying to talk to Flame, you know? It's probably a crazy thought, but I'm starting to worry. Good to see you, Professor. I was just on my way to...
Doesn't look like you're on your way to train. Looks like you're on your way to eat. Oh, the amiibo gazebo. Let's see what items are over there. There will be a really, really cool thing later, chat, that we can look at here. I don't know if it's DLC or not, but we don't have it unlocked yet. Although I think it's cool that the Crest of Flames is what it looks like it's down there. Yeah, that's really cool. BL trains by eating. I guess you got a point. Okay.
Professor.
I know I want to try to get through this before the sky turns red again. I blocked this off. Let me run down there. Let me run. Hi, Hinneman.
Young Flame's disappearance is most troubling.
Lost items. Hard time cleaning. Hilda. I guess. Wait. Who has a hard time cleaning from the Golden Deer? I'm trying to remember that. Yeah, I didn't think it was you. Hubert again. Wait, wasn't he just down here? Wasn't Hubert literally just down here? Oh no, this is Linhart. I don't know why I thought Linhart was Hubert.
Flame? No, I haven't seen her. She's been abducted. Oh, you're looking for her. Sorry, my mind was somewhere else. I just recently learned she has a crest. Did you know that, Professor? If it was a particularly rare crest, I could imagine Professor Hanneman would have quite an intense interest in her. Oh, no, I'm not accusing Professor Hanneman of abducting Flame.
All the rumors.
Oh, thank you. I gave up hope of ever finding it. Huh? Your class, however...
Professor.
Young Flame's What? Who would suspect me? You know what? I'll tell you who. A fool. That's who. Flayn's crest, the major crest of Sethlin, is rare, but there are others who possess it.
Oh, I didn't even realize all the quest things going around here. Okay.
Let's see.
New stuff.
I can't believe Flayn just disappeared. I don't like it one little bit. Oh, are you here to see someone? Alois and Shamir and all the knights are gonna head into town soon. I don't know.
Didn't think that was yours. Okay.
Whoa. I can only imagine how worried Seteth must be, but isn't mobilizing the entire Order of Knights a bit excessive? I was originally assigned to investigate those reports of the Death Knight in the town near Garreg Mach. When I think how many more victims that dastard might claim while we're all busy searching for Flayn. I'm sorry, that was insensitive. We're all under a lot of stress right now. It's important that we find her quickly.
So, guys, I did have a friend who I was talking with in between our live streams today who was asking me what Fire Emblem was. And I tried explaining it, but please tell me if there's an easier way to explain it to him, as he's never heard of Fire Emblem. So I tried telling him. Oh, hold on, let me pull up my messages with him real quick, so that way I can say it better for you guys. I said it's a game by Intelligent Systems and Nintendo, a turn-by-turn strategy game. But I guess to people who don't know what Fire Emblem is, I guess an easy way of explaining it is that it's basically a more intensive game of chess with more rules, set with medieval influences, and has waifus. Is that a good way of explaining what Fire Emblem is? Is that good, chat? Was that a good way of explaining things to him?
Let's see.
There have been a lot of rumors swirling around lately about a Death Knight who kidnaps people from the nearby town. You don't think Flayn was, you know, do you? And whether the rumors are true or not, I just hope our Flayn is safe.
Yeah, it's a good explanation. I thought so. I was like, well, back when I played Fire Emblem, it wasn't all about waifus and stuff. But I guess it technically is now. I mean, back when I played Fire Emblem, like I said, my first game was the Radiant Dawn. So, Radiant Dawn, even though it's full of girls people would say are waifus, like Micaiah, Jill, and all that, it wasn't more emphasized to be like how Camilla's designed, kind of thing. So, it wasn't always about making waifus. But I guess that was all I had to really go off of now was, you know, anime strategy games, more intensive rules than chess, and waifus. That's a good little breakdown of what Fire Emblem is now.
I bet Flayn ran away. She couldn't stand being held back by Seteth any longer. I can empathize. I know what it's like to have an overbearing big brother. Never seen that?
Okay, so it's not yours. Wonder if we ever get to see holes.
Let's see. When I consider how Seteth must be feeling, my heart breaks. We must find Flayn as soon as possible. There are no signs of her having left the monastery, but we cannot safely rule out any possibility just yet. I'm wasting precious time standing about trying to think of a solution. I'll survey the monastery and see what information I can gather. There must be someone who has a clue as to Flayn's whereabouts.
Tactical RPG with turn-based strategy with a complex story with a diverse cast of characters. I guess that's a better way of saying it.
Will you do me a favor?
That's pretty good. Hey, I'll say that next time. I wish I could just copy the message you sent and paste it in the chat with him, Elroy. That'd be so easy if I could do that. but I can't. Slacking on their training. Oh.
Where could Flame have gone? Do you think she's really been kidnapped? I hear Tomas has been going around asking about her. But he's probably just worried like the rest of us. Though it wasn't just Flame. He was asking about you and Captain Gerald, too.
I don't like Tomas. I think I mentioned that a lot by now.
Someone...
Yeah, you're not slacky. Okay,
Hey,
recruit.
I hope we get a chance to practice. I know I'm in a different class.
Strength and Lance. We can do that. I guess I could try to recruit Lorenz.
If Flame were taken hostage, I expect we would have received demands from the culprit by now. Perhaps this is not a kidnapping at all. Do you suppose she could have simply run away? What could it be then? What possible motive could there be to abduct her? It would seem that you're... It's a shame.
Charisma and reason. Can't talk. No, can't talk across the table.
You're looking for Flame's kidnapper. I can't say anything for sure, but I do have suspicions about Yuritsa. There's something about how he's handling his blade lately. It seems more impulsive than usual. It couldn't hurt to try speaking with him at least. At this hour, I think you'll find him sparring with Catherine at the training grounds.
Yuritsa, huh?
I was thinking...
Oh no, it can't be Yuritsa. Surely not.
Hey there, Professor. Did you want to talk? What? Me? Abduct Flame? You can't really believe I did that.
Now you're too loud.
Well, this may sound silly, but I was too scared to even look. I couldn't bear the thought of finding her in its depths.
Let's see. No, you're not. Is that good, Araya? Yep, we'll go over there. Talk to Ingrid.
To think that Flame would disappear like this. Sedith must be worried sick. I haven't much to go off of, and perhaps it's out of line for me to feel so uncomfortable. But something has been bothering me for a while about Gilbert. I feel as though I've met him somewhere before. I also noticed him staring intently at Annette once.
It's kind of weird the rumors the students all make with their little conspiracies. See, this is why I try to stay away from conspiracy theories and all that stuff. All these rumors.
Hey, Professor, have you seen Manuela? I saw her running off somewhere in a terrible hurry. I wonder if it has anything to do with Flame's disappearance. Do you know, Professor? Oh, yes. Didn't you know? She was the senior diva in our opera company.
Do I have anything for you? Okay. Gifts. Let's give you some art, coin, no. We can give you a lot of flowers. Oh, a book containing the basics and tactics. It doesn't look like it's been read much. Sweet tooth. Oh. That could go to Cynthia. Graph.
Are you sure? Thank you, I love it.
Okay.
Thank you, Professor.
I'll give you more flowers.
Thank you, Professor. I do find you very...
I guess we'll invite her to join our...
I wonder if it has anything to do with... Oh.
Yep. You're gonna assist us.
Professor!
Flame was child-napped. That is what you are thinking?
And the villain is inside our monastery? I must have admittance. One person has been catching my eye. Shamir is a knight not like other knights. Her movements are being reminders of... No. They remind me of Warriors of Bridget. Before she was here, what was she getting up to?
Yeah, that's interesting. Is that supposed to be like a little nod to Shamir's background?
Training has given me great busyness, right? But...
Do you really think Flame was kidnapped? Do you think she ran off on her own? That doesn't put me any more at ease. Did you find it? Did you...
No, that doesn't go to you. Cares for horses. Cares for horses. I'm trying to think of my roster right now. Let me see. Maybe it's Ingrid.
I've only ever spoken to Flame a handful of times. She always seems so naive about the ways of the world. I'm worried about her. What makes you say that? This is hardly the time for teasing, you know. Thank you so much, Professor. Ah, Professor. What an honor that you would come and talk to me. I'd like to learn more about you.
Now we gotta go down and talk to Shamir. I really should have just started with the quests.
Professor! What brings you here? I'm taking a break. Is this about Flame? You find me suspicious. True. Your point being? I understand that I don't fit in among the Knights of Seiros, but that hardly links me to Flame's disappearance.
Oh, I kind of wish I picked the other one. I wonder what she was going to say there. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of back and forth from there. Okay. I'm kind of interested about Shamir now after hearing the Bridget thing. I guess we can go talk to Tomas. I just want to put my sword through him already. That sounded so dark. Okay, chat. We're on the dark side, remember? We just go putting our swords through people. Come on, just let me shank you, Tomas. That sounded really, really bad. Oh my goodness, I'm happy I did not finish that sentence.
Is something the matter? I see. So, Flame has gone missing. I will do what I can to support the search. It seems that you are a bit suspicious of me.
Because you're evil.
Ask your reasons?
You're just evil.
It has been 2 decades since I last knew Gerald, yet he looks nearly identical to my memory of him. It is only natural to be curious, don't you think? I assure you, there is nothing more to it than that.
Now we're gonna run over there.
I hope you're up for a challenge.
Oh, who is this? I'm trying to remember. Admiring love letter. Who's that go to? Dorita's not up here. Shock.
about Flame? It's just one thing after another this year, I swear. Some of the lower-ranked knights are searching for her in the town. If they find anything, I'll know. What? Yuritsa? Come to think of it, I haven't seen him today. What would make you suspect him? I see. Well, I'll let the knights know.
It's Yuritsa, chat. Must be Yuritsa. He's not here where we were told he would be. An axe tournament. Did we try the axe tournament, chat? You have a thing above. Oh, I think the love letter goes to you.
I can't believe Flame just Oh, are you Alois and Shamir and all the knights are gonna...
Where's the love letter?
Thanks, Professor.
Wait, did I just give the love letter to the wrong person, chat? I didn't even know that's possible to do. Oh, wait, no, okay. Okay, we're good. False alarm, chat. Oh, someone has high... Okay, let's do it then. A net might be good. What's my recommended level? Where's that at? Oh, 12 or higher. Never mind, we might not be able to do it yet if we remember what happened last time. I feel like Hilda can do it. Okay. We're gonna try it. We won't get destroyed by Hilda. Oh, yes! Finally, since we have the lady who kind of destroyed us last time, now she's helping us. That's good. Go, Hilda. Oh, we forgot to change her outfit, chat. Yay! Yep, let's go. Destroy her, Hilda. There we go. Good job, Hilda.
Did I hurt you?
That's okay. You don't need to apologize, Hilda. Quarterfinals. I think this is my first time actually using Hilda, though, because I always tried to do a Black Eagles route. So this is my first time really getting to play as her. We're going to use her a lot in this playthrough. Uh-oh. Yay!
I'm all sweaty.
Good job, Hilda. I can heal up 2 times when doing this. Oh, that's cool. Thank you, Elroy. Is this the finals? What do you think, chat? Should we go for it? Go for it? Alright, let's go, Hilda. Gotta win us this tournament, Hilda. Oh, yeah. We got this. Yay! Good job, Hilda. We did it, chat. We won our first tournament, and we didn't get obliterated by Hilda this time. On the other hand, we did use Hilda to obliterate the tournament, so... That steel axe will be going to Hilda. Hilda, Hilda. She deserves it. Yep, yep. You're getting promoted, Hilda. You're lose your iron axe. You're getting a steel one. Where's the girl? Where's the girl? Where's the? Okay, here we go.
Impressive. Nice work.
Okay, where's Mary Ann? She's somewhere over here. Blue stuff. Why do I keep finding lost items everywhere?
What? Professor, have you still not found any leads regarding Flayn's whereabouts? I have looked everywhere. Not even the knights on guard have seen anything of note. Yes. Let us work together. It reassures me to have you by my side. May the goddess protect dear Flayn until she returns to us.
Whoa, kind of cool. On this side. Warm mountains. Okay. Okay, so she's over there.
Dear goddess, hear my prayer. Please watch over Flayn. Please protect her.
Her once used to have butterfingers and loses stuff. Yeah, that's what it looks like. But how does Byleth, like, where does she store all this stuff? Does she have magic pockets like Link does? Does she Link a Fire Emblem?
May I ask a favor?
Lost items.
What's this?
Oh, Guardians is a hobby, no. Give out armor, develop the lever. No. Byleth is like the Link of Fire Emblem. She just pulls items out of nowhere, I guess. Well, as it seems to fit in the Fae manga, it's a really big bag. So she's basically Santa Claus of Fire Emblem. I'd hate to haul that bag around. Does that mean we're gonna get a Byleth Santa alt? A Santa Mrs. Claus Byleth alt?
I didn't mean to trouble you. Oh, Professor, excuse me.
Butterfingers. Whole lot of Butterfingers.
Need something?
Brawling, axe, sword. I guess we can go with brawling there.
This one?
Maybe, who knows? I think that'd be really cool for a Byleth Santa alt.
I've served here at Garrick Mach in some capacity or another for several decades now.
But after all that time, even I can't claim to know everything about the layout.
Searching the entire interior of the monastery is a more difficult task than you may think.
It makes you wonder who designed such a titanic compound.
There are fragments of records remaining from its original construction, but none of them name an actual architect.
So, chat, I had a thing when I was designing some stuff in the channel's shop, the merch store, and there's this Minky blanket that you can make, and if you don't know what a Minky blanket is, it's a really, really soft blanket. But there's one that you can make, and you can't change the color of it. So the color of the blanket is white, but I can put whatever I want on this white blanket. If I was to put something like Bible verses on the blanket, what color do you think would look good? Because I did a mix of colors of red and blue going down the blanket, but I feel like that would just look terrible in the end. So I don't know what to do there. You guys have any suggestions for that?
That is all I can ask. Please, lend me your aid. She would never have left the monastery of her own volition. Why is there not a trace of her to be found? I'm sorry.
Not really, no suggestions there? Okay. Well, I guess if it actually lets me put a design on it instead of just words, then maybe I could do something with it. Because it was hard. It's hard to work with just a plain white blanket. Like, it's nice and soft from what I've seen from it, but I just don't know of any design ideas.
Because of Flame's disappearance, all of the knights are searching non-stop. But we haven't found a single lead. Sedith's face is getting paler by the minute. It's hard to watch. What's that? You're looking for Manuela? Well, I did pass by her earlier. She was carrying something. A mask of some sort. I'm not close to the guy, so I can't say for sure. But come to think of it, you could be right.
It's Yuritsa. Hi, Gilbert. Bye, Gilbert. Who knows? Maybe I'll think of a design, though, chat. If I do, I'll let you guys know.
Now, Flame has always seemed a rather odd person. She appears young, yet there's something about her that seems much older than her years suggest. And she's quite wise, but also surprisingly naive.
Don't be absurd!
I did that just to be mean to her. Okay, we'll give her some sweets.
For me? I love it!
Maybe I'll put a cross on it for a Christ-centered gaming channel. Maybe that's what I'll do. That sounds like a good idea. Before I leave, before I forget again, we gotta change Hilda's outfit.
Professor, thanks for your help. What? Professor Manuela ran off with Professor Yuritsa's mask? I have a bad feeling about this. We must find them both at once. Professor...
No, I didn't mean to skip
What?
that.
I have a bad... Professor Yuritsa will be at the training grounds or his quarters. I believe the latter can be found on the eastern side of the Knight's Hall.
And I'll end the month, okay. Wait, is that quest supposed to just, like, be visited on your own time throughout the month?
Hello.
Oh, more blue stuff. Okay. Gotta change the outfit before I forget. Cynthia, yeah.
Honestly, what do they all take me for? I'm fine. Perfectly and completely fine. It's hardly different from daytime. I'm not scared. Ghost!
I just did that to her.
Hang on. Professor? Is that you? Oh, well, good evening.
Alright, chat, which one should we go with? Oh, it's a quest I'll let you immediately progress the next chapter. I don't think I want to do that just yet.
I left something in
that. I'm fine on my own. Really. You weren't? Oh, apologies for making an assumption. The truth is, everyone I come across asks if I'd like some company. They all seem to think I'll be scared wandering alone at night. So rude and presumptuous, you know? I'm perfectly capable of being on my own. Hey, Professor, wait! Well, I thought it might be nice to walk and talk together to the dining hall, shall we? To be abundantly clear, this has nothing to do with my non-existent fear of ghosts. Oh, you must be bored. Fantastic, then. Do you mind, filling the void with some chatter? Some find silence to be a bit unsettling after all. Okay, I confess, I am scared of ghosts. The monastery is unnerving to me at night. So, can we talk about something, please? Anything. I've noticed for quite some time now, you treat all your students equally, don't you? You've never treated me differently simply because I'm younger than the others. And I've always appreciated that. Isn't it rather obvious? I'm roughly 2 to 3 years younger than the rest of the class. Have you just not been paying close enough attention to those you teach? That's poor form for a professor. Oh, there! I found what I was looking for. Well, I'd better be on my way now. Good night!
Oh, does it mean I can recruit her now? Wait, before I forget, go off exploring more. We gotta fix Hilda. You really do like Lucynthia's character. She tries to act so much older. Yeah, I do too. I like that about Lucynthia. There we go. What's your custom? Oh! Okay, I think we might actually do that for Hilda. I've never had her in the maid outfit before. That looks good. We'll have her be a maid. She's gonna fight and battle as a maid, chat. Oh, where's Abyss? Oh, before I forget, I'm like running around everywhere. Ooh, more blue stuff. Man, you guys are all dropping your stuff.
Young Flip, what?
Stop
Who
with
would
the
suspect me?
butterfingers.
Flame?
Everybody's got butterfingers.
I can't.
Young noble who owns territory, Ferdinand. Trying to find Lacynthia. Oh, yeah, I don't want to go down there because I know that'll end the chapter. Or end the month. Oh, there she is.
Reflecting on it now. For me? I love it! Thank you. Yes? I'm actually very...
Magic and faith. Okay, that'll take a while. We'll get it though, chat. Don't worry. We'll get Lacynthia. I like using Lacynthia. I'm going to use her a lot in this playthrough whenever we recruit her. Like Hilda. Maybe I should look at all the custom servant outfits because I completely forgot about that. I think it's kind of cool that Hilda gets a completely pink outfit.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. Someone's gone missing up top. And guess what? Because of that, this backup guy is still here. Can't catch a break, can I? The investigation may be over, but I thought it best to stay by your side a bit longer. Hear that? Mr. Backup is here voluntarily. I guess that's okay. He's actually not so bad.
He's still here.
First the knights, then some monk. Now a teacher? Church setting up a punchline for a joke or what?
First some nights, then a monk, then a teacher. Alright, which one should we go with, chat? Hey.
Some old guy with a staff or something. Big deal.
I really just don't see the point of this mysterious teacher here. Just because what he says changes so often.
Marvelous. This one should be proud of their growth.
I think I missed the point of this whole teacher being here when I was reading the quest. Because, like, I don't know. Because for half of the game, you could say someone like Lysynthia could be getting the worst level ups possible in a Fire Emblem game. And then all of a sudden, by the end game, he'll say something like, oh, she's the best character in your whole party, you should use her. And it's just so weird. He's not consistent with what he says.
Need something? See you again soon.
We're gonna go offer stuff and get more renown.
As soon as word spread of Flame's disappearance, the knights burst into abyss. We tend to be the first suspects when these things happen, you see. I suppose it's little surprise when there are shady characters always coming and going.
Okay, whoops. Go this way. Offer items. Poultry. Wow. Items. Not quite yet. Yeah, I think we're good there. I want to try to save some renown because it's something to show you guys later with the DLC classes. I think that's good. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything back in the monastery. And then I think that the next time we're here, we're going to go into some auxiliary battles, show off more music, and level some lower level characters out. I think I did everything I wanted to. Yeah, we're gonna hop into battle here. Maybe we can get 2 months done tonight. That would be great. Which means we're gonna need to power through these.
Eating food always fires me up. Hoorah! Let's go fight somebody. This looks delicious. Let's eat.
Hoorah! Let's go fight somebody. The only one I could really think of saying hoorah, aside from Catherine just now, is Captain Falcon. Ash, yep. You can speak with us, Ash.
Oh, shopping took longer than I thought. It's a good thing I had your help, Professor. Looks like we've got everything we came for. Time to head back to the monastery. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure if the money that night gave us would be enough. We managed to scrape by, though. I'm glad those shopkeepers were willing to strike a few bargains.
Oh, I think I remember this one.
It's one of the few things I'm really good at. I've got a lot of experience living in the city. Money was tight for me, too. At least until Lenato adopted me into his family. Come to think of it, you were originally a mercenary, weren't you? I'm sure you've traveled all over Fodlan. That must have been a pretty different life from regular folks like me. Huh, you think so? But a mercenary's whole job is fighting, isn't it? Must be a pretty tough way to live. Wow, I guess you must get used to it. That's really incredible, though. Oh! I had no idea they sold this book around here. I haven't seen this one for ages.
Hi, Anna.
Lug and the Maiden of Wind. It's a well-known tale of chivalry in Fargus. Lug is the King of Lions. This book is full of his exciting adventures. I've loved this since I was a kid. It was what got me learning to read. Give me that book!
Hey, creep! Don't touch the merch! What the? Somebody catch that thief! Cut him in half like my prices!
Please, calm down, ma'am.
You calm down, kid! If he gets away with that valuable merch, it'll be a huge loss for me!
Here, allow me to compensate you.
Option A. Oh, did I pick option A? I'm so sorry, Elroy. I wasn't even paying attention. Did I pick option A back there?
Huh? Are you serious, kid? I mean, no objections over here, but that sounds crazy.
Don't you worry. That thief will be paying me back just as soon as I catch him. Head on back to the monastery, Professor. I'll take care of everything here.
Oh, that was an old message. I guess it just, I don't know. Maybe it just popped up late on my thing.
So, let's do our best. Okay, Mercy? Right. Let's finish this quickly. Today, I guess we should get it done without chatting. Professor, we finished up quickly this time. I think we've got some decent results. Right. If we can maintain the same pace next time, well, it'll probably still be unpleasant.
Alright. So I think if we go through this a little bit faster, we can actually get through at least 2, maybe 3 months during this stream.
I'm actually pretty good at this.
I'm a quick study.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Alright, we're going to do an auxiliary battle or 2. We're going to show off more of Byleth and Hilda. Battle is what I wanted to do. Yeah, we'll do battle. Oh, we have a paralog. Huh. I think... do I want to do the paralog? I think we'll wait. I think we'll wait right now on the paralog. Oh, you know what? This one could be used for our lower levels. Because this is level 7, I think. Yes, it is. So we can use our lower level units. No. Bring Byleth back. Use my win button. Level 7, so we'll have Yuri, Balthus, Dew, Felix, Catherine, Dorothea. Oh, wait. Who do I want to get the most experience, though? I think we'll have Yuri in here. Bring Dorothea. Ash. Okay. We'll have Byleth sit back here with Catherine. Red Auxiliary are time limited? Good to know. I did not know that.
Sure thing.
Oh, do the Red Auxiliary first. Did I click on the Red Auxiliary? I really hope I did. I wasn't paying attention. Uh-oh, I don't know.
What should I do?
We'll do the Red Auxiliary next time if I missed it. Before I forget again, we're gonna... the music. Now we got Roy's theme, Beneath the New Light. Roy's theme name seems to change a lot, because I've heard Winning Road. I've heard this one, whatever I just said it was. And, I don't know. I feel like I've heard a lot for Roy's theme. A lot of different names for the title. Do, 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 do.
Not good enough.
I suppose I've improved.
That's just our lowest level, so we want to get him some experience.
The fight continues.
Beneath the New Light is quite fitting for Roy. It is.
Is this a joke?
Yeah, I can't remember all the names I've heard for his theme. I probably heard more different names for his theme alone than any other theme I've ever heard of. He's had Winning Road, he's had, I think, a Bound Road, something like that. Oh, Winning Road, he's also had Roy's Hope, that's what it was. He also has Beneath the New Light. He has a lot of different theme names for the same theme. I don't know why I just used Byleth there.
What should I do?
I didn't need to use her there.
Had to be done.
Yeah, Ash and Balthus look like they need the most. Along with Felix coming in third for the most XP.
I'll give it my all.
Or Ash and Dew, sorry, not Ash and Balthus.
I will break.
Luck wasn't with you.
Not good enough.
I can always count on you.
I'll go. Up to you. Face it, I'm better than you. Now that feels good.
Stay focused.
I'll crush them all.
Let me at him.
Yeah, you quad this guy.
Whatever it takes.
Why did I attack with the axe? That's not what I wanted to attack with. I just wasn't paying attention, apparently. There we go.
Weather the storm, huh?
Stay focused.
I'll go.
Got to bring a healer.
Not good enough.
There we go, Felix.
Oh, yeah.
I guess we'll get this kill with Violet, so that way the enemy doesn't kill Felix. Or not Felix, Yuri.
That is that.
I'll give it my all.
I think if I can get my Wii and stuff, the remote working by next week, I might save Path of Radiance, the next few parts we're doing, for next Sunday's live stream. Because I know we have a lot of chapters we need to catch up on, and I feel like that would honestly make it easier to try to catch up quicker on that playthrough.
Sure.
So if I can get it up, we'll do Path of Radiance next Sunday.
What should I do? I suppose I've improved.
Does that sound good, chat? Do Path of Radiance next Sunday? Sounds good? Yeah? Alright, that sounds great.
Who's next?
I think that's what we'll do. And we don't have to worry about character bios for at least a few chapters. So that'll be nice.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
That way, if I'm doing Path of Radiance next Sunday, I can focus on catching up on my Battlefront Let's Play throughout the week this week. That should make it easier to catch up on my Let's Plays.
I guess I got a little carried away, but it was definitely worth it for that much fun.
Predictable.
I'm waiting for that crit with the broken weapon. It's gonna happen. The crit? Nope. But she did hit.
It seems I've exhausted
Yes!
this topic.
And we got shoved. We got shoved, chat. Now Ash can finish the dude off.
That was tough.
I don't think I've ever been so happy about getting shoved in a Fire Emblem game.
I'll stick with it.
Proceed with caution.
Oh, 1 hit point. There we go, Ash.
The fight continues.
And Ash just maxed the commoner class.
I'll stick with it. My lessons are complete. No.
Just in time to promote to Sniper, Ash. Level 5, level 4. The dude will come down here.
A threat eliminated.
So I think we're doing a good job with starting to round out our class levels.
I will handle whatever comes.
Byleth looks good. I want to keep Byleth gaining levels even though she's so over-leveled already. Just because I want to try to see how many people I can recruit before the time skip. And I also like using Byleth. So Byleth and Hilda will catch up to Byleth. But those two might be like miles ahead of the rest of our party at some point in the game.
Move carefully.
But I'll try my best to keep the rest of my party around the levels they should be at. I think that's our plan. I think I'm going to keep Byleth over-leveled. Hilda might become over-leveled at some point. But I want to make sure that nobody falls behind the level they should be at for the missions we're on. That's our goal. See, do we get a crit with a bow, Byleth? Crit with the broken bow. Nope, not yet. It'll happen, chat. I can almost guarantee you I'm probably going to forget that our bow's broken at some point.
Maybe.
Nope, not a crit yet.
Had to be done. I suppose I've improved. This worked out well.
Foolish.
Just like that.
So what did you guys think of the Heroes live stream, for those of you guys that were there? Should we do more Heroes live streams too? It seems like that one was well received by you guys. It was fun. That's good. I guess we can do more Heroes live streams on Sundays. I feel like that was nice. I didn't mean to go as long as I did today, but you know, Barry's tours I guess take a while sometimes. But I'll try to do another one next Sunday since that one was well received, along with the Path of Radiance stuff. I think I want to do Mercy. You're doing good on your bows and your faith. Let's get your writing up. Yeah, we'll do that.
I'm getting much better. Thank you, Professor. I couldn't have done it without you. I'm sure I'll get it again next time. Thank you, Professor. I couldn't have done it without you.
Hilda! Hilda! It's so funny seeing her as a pink maid. Why did I put lances on her? Why did I do that again? I don't remember. Did I give her lances? Chat, does anybody remember why I gave Hilda lances? Did I give her lances? I don't remember. I think we talked about making her a Wyvern Lord.
That was so helpful.
I hope I didn't give it to her for an important reason that I'm going to forget about. Oh, I didn't give her lances. Okay.
That worked out well. There's so much left to learn.
I have a question.
Magic is not my forte. Being a gifted swordsman, I think my time is best served practicing swordplay technique. Why should I waste my time attending lectures just to improve my magic skills from mediocre to average? Alright, chat, which one should we go with? You know, one of these days, I'm going to remember my headphones are not wireless. Probably when I sit back, it doesn't pull on my head. I tend to do that a lot. Option A? Alright.
I see.
About time I learned how to wield House Dominique's relic properly. Oh, Dominic's. Dominic's relic properly. It might surprise you to hear this, but I do actually know a thing or two about axes. Let me take this opportunity to improve my skills. Well, you're already doing it. Catherine's birthday. We'll give you flowers.
Thanks.
Yep, we'll give the do a visit.
Did you want something? I see. If you have the time, then please assist me. I am to water the flowers in the greenhouse. Thank you. Only do not water the ones in that corner. They are from Dusker. They require a dry environment. The roots will rot otherwise. Yes, they are. I owe you a debt of gratitude. In both the extracurricular activities here at the Academy and on the battlefield, your presence has been instrumental in the defense of His Highness. You have my sincerest thanks. I see. Was there something else you wanted? Then please, excuse me.
I've never seen that before, so I'm going to guess the lost item for the gardening was the dews. I never would have guessed that. Yes. Oh my goodness.
Good evening, Professor. Returning from work, I take it? I commend you for working so late into the evening. All of my days at the Academy are enriching thanks to you. Try not to overtax yourself, all right? I'm concerned for your health. We wouldn't want you to wear yourself out. The goddess won't smite you if you rely on others for help, you know. Listen here, Professor. You might not like what I'm about to say. To be perfectly honest, I had my doubts when I first met you. At first, I thought you seemed too young to be a professor. It is unusual, you have to admit. Yet you seemed very composed and mature despite your age. You're strong-willed, encouraging, and you go to great lengths to ensure that everyone is cared for. But it almost feels like you're trying too hard to be a perfect role model for your students. If that's how you feel, then I can't disagree. But I think it's necessary to give yourself a break every now and again. The mind has a tendency to make mistakes when you've exhausted yourself. In my case, I still seem to make mistakes even when I'm wide awake. Oh, you know, I'm always mixing up the dates for drills or misplacing things. Just the other day, I forgot to put on my uniform and headed out to practice wearing only my... well, you can imagine how embarrassed I was. My mind can be so scattered sometimes. Anyway, where was I? Ah, that's right. What I'm trying to say is that you shouldn't push yourself too hard. If you do, you might end up in a pretty bad place. That reminds me, is there anything I can do to assist you, Professor? If it's all right with you, I'd like to help in any way I can.
Oh, the references to ladies' undergarments. Japanese culture, everybody.
Whatever you need, just say the word. I look forward to helping you out.
Yeah, the dude loves to garden. Yeah, I never would have guessed that, actually. And I knew we had a lost item for gardening. I didn't know it was going to be him. Oh, I feel like I'm going to regret not doing the red point.
Oh, yes. It would be great if we could work together again sometime.
So, is there anything important from the red exclamation marks, or no? Not really. It's just kind of a thing to do.
It's all coming together.
Well, that worked out.
It all makes sense now.
I've learned a thing or two from battle.
Impressed yet?
It's still got room to grow.
I feel like Ingrid could make a good dark flyer.
Impressive. Thanks.
Okay. Go to certifications. Red ones just give you a slightly better reward, but that's just about it. Okay, we'll try red ones in a little bit then. The dude just kind of sounds like that one kid in school that might pass by like the lowest grade possible for an assignment. And he's like, "Ha, I passed either way. Can't say anything because I passed this assignment." I feel like he's one of those kids. What was I doing? Item shop. That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing, Chad. I was going to the item shop. Buying a bunch of seals. Is that everyone? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. Now everybody's promoted. Well, almost everybody.
Easy.
Almost everybody, I guess. Hold on, hold on. Now everybody's promoted, chat.
Oh, what a relief.
I feel like we're making good progress. Now, our lowest level is level 5, I think. So yeah, that's pretty good. Most of our levels are around 8 to 12. Violet is miles ahead of everybody else, so it looks like we're doing great. Love to see it. I do too. Okay, let's go into battle again. I think I want to do the parallax. I haven't done this one.
Oh, it's you, Professor. Since you are here, I have a favor to ask. Your Highness, you've returned.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Dedu. I'm glad you're here as well, Professor. I want you both to hear this. Dedu is already aware, but you should know there's been an uprising in the Dusker region, in the western part of the kingdom.
I'm sorry, Chad. I just had to mute myself for a second there. I had something in my throat.
Dedu, would you like me to explain?
No, it should be me. I am from Dusker. It lies just beyond the mountains on the northwestern border of Fargus. But the people of Dusker no longer live there. The land was burned to ashes by the army of Fargus. All of the people were slaughtered. This was our punishment for the crime of regicide. The barren expanse that was once Dusker is now controlled by a kingdom noble. But Dusker survivors, such as myself, still exist outside the region. This uprising is most likely the work of such survivors, seeking to reclaim their homeland.
A request for aid was sent from Viscount Clayman to the kingdom capital and the church. He is the one who rules over that region at present. For now, the lords surrounding the Dusker region have sent their armies to help suppress the uprising. However, they have sufficient troops, and strong ones at that. My worry is that there will be more unwarranted death. There have always been many in the kingdom's army who believe the people of Dusker are foes and hate them because of it. You would think they'd refrain from squashing the rebels out of political expediency, but I doubt that will be the case. If the kingdom's army and the rebel forces of Dusker collide, there is no doubt that the rebel forces will be annihilated. I'm afraid that's the best case scenario. It could also turn into complete and bloody chaos for both sides.
Indeed.
Which brings me to my news. I have just now received the permission I requested from the church. I asked the church to deploy our class to help handle the situation.
So we may go?
Not so fast. We still have a responsibility as students of the Academy, after all. The only one who can truly make the decision as to whether or not we go is our professor. So, what do you say?
You have my most sincere gratitude.
And mine as well. But we must move fast. I will go and alert the others.
We have another paralogue in the week after this. I think we're making pretty good time so far, chat. Okay. Well, let's go look at the boss first. Like I said, my Path of Radiance playthrough, that's normally what I like to do first if I can, although I haven't been doing such a good job of doing that first here. Do we have a boss? Oh, here's the boss. That's good, General. Oh, Steel Sword. Talisman Shield. Hey, look at the Talisman Shield. A well-balanced shield crafted to withstand both physical and magical attacks. Now that might be useful. What level is everybody? 11, 11, 13. Okay, so this might be like my higher levels doing this mission. Good to know. I guess my higher levels need to do. Hilda's definitely coming. Dimitri, Sylvain, Mercedes, Annette. Okay, actually, maybe we'll take out Sylvain. You. You're gonna bring Dorothea with you. Ingrid, I want to bring her. You know what? I guess we're good. We don't really need Ingrid right now. I think it's the same paralogue. Just got. Oh, okay. We're gonna have Constance come back here. Pink Maid's gonna lead the charge. Okay. We'll go at this with our broken bow, chat.
The kingdom's vanguard has already arrived, just as we'd feared. They far outclass the Dusker forces. We cannot stand by and allow another massacre. But we cannot obstruct the Fargus army either. Our best hope is to force the troops of Dusker to withdraw before the kingdom soldiers get to them.
The main body of the kingdom's army is bound to arrive soon. Until then, let's aim to quell this uprising ourselves. Once the main force arrives, we will be out of options. We must move fast. It seems the church and the kingdom troops are not working together. My head hurts just thinking about it, but we may be able to use that. First, let's push Dusker to retreat. The kingdom might then also withdraw without a fight.
Let us be quick about it.
If you defeat the Dusker army before the Kingdom army does, they will leave the battlefield without any casualties. Oh, maybe I wanted to bring Ingrid then. So how do we get to this guy before he gets slaughtered?
Who, me?
Beat the enemy commander. Okay. Maybe Ingrid would have been great to bring after all.
I give my all for our goal. You will die here.
What should I do?
Stay focused.
I'll cut through.
I call it Violet's solo the top part of the map.
Here goes.
We'll send everybody else towards the bottom. Yeah, I guess I should have brought Ingrid. Hey, when was the last save I did before we get too far? Is there a way to check that? Let me bookmark. There we go. Gonna... Okay, that looks good, actually. Because let's bring Ingrid. I feel like that would be great if we did that.
Oh, since you're high.
Sorry to. I'm glad to do is all. To do.
No, I am from. But the land was. This was our. The Baron, but Dusk. This up.
A request for now. They have. You would think if the king. I'm afraid. Which brings me. I am so not the only one.
You have my.
And mine.
Yeah, I think I want to bring Ingrid to this. Her being a flyer will really help us out here. We're going to have Violet solo the top portion of the map. That way we can get it done quicker. Okay. Dimitri, Annette, Ingrid, Anna, Shamir. Oh, maybe not Shamir, not yet. Ingrid. Come back here. Whoa. Okay. For some reason, I thought Ingrid was just on a horse, and I was like, no, she's supposed to be a flyer. But never mind. We're good, chat. Hopefully I don't get her killed. Let's save real quick before I do that again.
The kingdom's vanguard has already arrived. It's.
Stay focused.
Who, me? Yep.
Ready.
Any archers to worry about? No. Doesn't look like it, except for the one that Ingrid can take out.
I give my all for our goal. You will die here.
Here goes.
What should I do?
That trickster outfit looks dope. Can't say that enough. It looks amazing. I can't speak today. Dude. There we go, happy. Happy, you're making me happy. Thank you.
Baby steps, I guess.
Your support is appreciated.
Go now, if you value your life.
But aren't you with Vargas? In any case, thank you.
Our grudge will not be settled until all of you are dead and buried.
So is there any way to actually get up there before that interaction to stop it from ever happening? And to stop these Dusker soldiers from dying up here?
Weak. Ineffective.
There is, but you need to use renown points to upgrades your units to things.
Stronger still.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. So it'd be more like a new game plus kind of thing. Oh.
Forgive me.
Split up between the east and the west and advance. That'll put the squeeze on those Dusker animals in a hurry.
They are moving out. Time is of the essence now.
I won't allow it. If only you dastards weren't here. I'll have your life for atonement, Kingslayer!
Heretics, what is it you think we have done?
Filthy Dusker demons!
The kingdom's vanguard has already...
Much easier to do a new game plus? Okay.
The church and the kingdom troops are not working together. My head hurts.
Oh, it could be done without new game plus?
Maybe first,
let us be...
Maybe if I repositioned Ingrid differently, I could have her come take out this archer. Let me reload a save real quick. Wait. See. Okay. Let's reload a save. Because maybe if I could get Ingrid to... No. No. Okay. Oh, wait. Violet has shove. Does that help at all? If I shove over here, I don't think it could. But let's check. Swap, I don't think would help with that. Shove would though. I guess we can help her out with that broken bow over here.
Is that the... Thanks a bunch. Come.
The kingdom's vanguard has already arrived. Just as we'd feared, they far outclass the Dusker.
Okay.
Ready.
So if I play my cards right, I could try to get these guys to switch where they're targeting. Does Hilda have shove?
Who, me?
No. Yeah, I feel like we could have. I feel like we could have made a shove train kind of thing, and like just shoved Ingrid up here with Hilda and Byleth, and then had her fly up. I feel like that could have done it. Because aside from that, I think Hilda would get murdered right there. Or not Hilda, Ingrid.
Yep.
I know my characters. I was just saying if you guys did.
Here goes.
I give my all for our goal. You will.
I guess if we can get Byleth down to the boss quick enough, though, we can end it.
Go now.
But aren't you? I'll cut through.
I wish there was a rescue feature here. I feel like that would make this so much easier.
I did what I had to. But I...
You can still get out of here. Run.
Fence is up. Okay, we can do that.
What should I do?
Stay focused.
Our grudge will not be settled until all...
Split up between the east and the west and advance.
They are moving out.
I won't allow it.
I'll have your life for heretics. Filthy dust.
There we go. Now we're back to where we should be.
You never had a chance. You're not going to kill us? Well, I won't wait to find out. I'm leaving.
Safely away.
You fought well.
Weak. What should I do? Ineffective.
I should have equipped a different weapon.
What should I do?
I don't have a different weapon. What happened to the gauntlets? I thought I had...
Here goes.
thought I had him with gauntlets earlier.
Weak.
Yep.
Good job, Happy.
Nighty night.
Nighty night. Good job, Anna.
If only sales were this good.
No mercy!
Yeah, the Kingdom soldiers are killing these guys. Absolutely slaughtering them.
Weak. 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 Too slow. Never saw that coming. Too slow. Revenge for my brothers, even at the cost of death.
Yeah, the Esper soldiers are not equipped to really fight compared to the Kingdom forces, so it's a matter of you guys moving fast to save as many as you can. Yeah, I feel like we could have saved a lot more, and I probably just went at this with the wrong strategy. I feel like there's a lot more Dusker soldiers dying here than there should be. We'll get it on New Game Plus, though, for sure. Okay. So I think I'm going to send Ingrid up top. If I can get Violet or somebody to reach that. No, can't do it.
You lost to me? Oh dear, maybe I was too lazy.
I'll cut through.
No biggie.
Yay! We can get Happy to our advanced class now.
Could have been better, could have been worse.
Please attack Anna. No, you just want to die for some reason. Dude, let's do it. Yeah, I feel like I heavily failed that part of the chapter.
What's done is done.
Thank you, Dudu.
Sufficient. I suppose I've improved.
And this has basically to do is only a paralogue, right? Does that mean I can pretty much just leave the dude behind after this? Or do I still need him for anything important later? Correct, this is Dedue's paralogue. Great, yes! Dedue's not one I was planning to use in my main party later on anyway. So I'm hoping to do the same thing where I can use characters until I get their paralogs and everything I need required of them over with. And then I can use my own units I wanted to use later. Yeah, I don't plan on using them. That's good. After this, I don't really need to use them. Thank you, Elroy. So I guess Dedue's the first character we're going to be sidelining after this. Oh, I could have saved him. That stings, chat. Do I want to turn back the hands, chat? Do I want to save that Cavalier up there?
Seems this area's done already. All right, men, fall back.
Oh, never mind. I guess we couldn't save him.
That is that.
You know what?
Stay
Violet can draw the attention of this archer.
Who, me? Ready.
Seems I prevailed. I will get stronger still.
What should I do?
Aye, aye. Here goes.
I guess if they're this far back, I don't need to bring them up. There we go. If you could spare the Divine Pulse, I would do so. Yeah, that's what we're going to do.
Over already.
Oh, ha ha ha. I should not have moved Ingrid. Crit. Has Biles not got a crit yet in this live stream? Biles, you're sleeping. Oh, nice. 1 hit point. Okay. We can save him, chat. Javelin.
Over already?
I feel like Ingrid's going to be the MVP. Okay. Made with a pink dress and a bow and arrow. Let's go. There we go. Destroy him, Hilda. Good job.
I'm all sweaty.
The pink maid did it again. Oh, doesn't move better through the thickets with it or without it. We're gonna shove him. Javelin. Hopefully, I did not kill Dimitri.
Nice try. Ready.
Imagine shoving a horse. Yeah, could you imagine that?
I will get stronger still.
You know, without this game having that sort of shove weight system like Tellius did, it is kind of interesting watching infantry units shove horses. Dang, Byleth, how strong are you? What are your maxes, Byleth, if you're shoving horses? I think the next time we ever do this chapter chat, it'll be a lot better than our first time.
Seems I prevailed.
There's our talisman shield.
I'll cut through. I must stay focused. I'm getting stronger. I can feel it.
What should I do?
Well, and your horse can feel Byleth shoving it. Because Byleth is just strong, apparently. Like, inhuman strength. Please miss. Nope.
I'll do my best.
I think I forgot to give her a gambit, chat. Flyers are limited by what gambits they can use. I forgot about that.
Ready. Too slow. Try this on for size.
Good job, Ingrid.
I aim for greatness.
Little overkill,
I will get stronger.
but it was still a good job. Hilda's gonna get this kill down here. Can. Yep.
Yeah, that was all me.
Oh dear, maybe I was too lazy.
Alright, Byleth, you gotta get this crit for us. We have all been waiting for at least a little over 2 hours, maybe, for you to get a crit. Come on, Byleth. $10, $10, $15. We'll go with the gauntlets. There we go. We got it, chat. She got it.
We must all do our part.
She hasn't let us down yet.
Is this how our dream ends?
I will check the status of the kingdom's troops. To do, I leave the Dusker army to you.
Yes, Your Highness. Please be careful.
Love to see it happen. I do too. She hasn't let us down yet, chat. She's been doing a good job with her crits. Way to go, Byleth.
Why save us?
I will not abide the needless death of my own people.
You must know that as long as there is breath in me, I will fight.
Then fight, and be defeated. But so long as you pose no threat to His Highness, I will not end your life.
Idealistic fool. We will not relent. Not until we've taken back the homeland you monster stole from us.
I share the same sentiment.
You, who sold his soul to Fargus.
His Highness has promised the people of Dusker a home. His will be a kingdom that is proud to harbor the blood of both Fargus and Dusker.
That's impossible. Don't be naive.
Believe what you will. But Fargus will change under his reign. That is my firm belief.
The kingdom army has retreated to the fortress. There should be no further danger.
Prince of Fargus! You monster!
Can you still run? Then I suggest you do so now. Your people are waiting for you on the other side. Remain hidden from the Kingdom army.
May our paths cross again.
I certainly hope not. But remember this one thing. The people of Duscur never forget their grudges. Nor do they fail to honor favors.
Thank you, Your Highness, for accommodating my selfish request.
Think nothing of it. This was something I wished for as well. If you must give thanks, direct it at the church for allowing us to join the battle, and to our professor for leading the charge. It's about time we headed back. The professor and the others are waiting.
I am right behind you.
I think I'm liking Dimitri's route so far. See here. Now we don't have to worry about to do anymore, chat. We got our first prayer log done. See here. Your lancers are looking good. Your reason and your reason and your faith could do a little more.
I appreciate that.
Blue Lines is a good route, and you can see how Dimitri would be a good king one day. I can, from the other routes, from what I can remember, or at least a little bit of what I can remember, it's almost like Dimitri. Well, Dimitri's not really that great because he's dead by the time you even hear about him. But I don't know. It's an interesting way how all three parties look at the world. Wow, and Hilda sits with her legs kicked out too. Hilda, you need to cover up over there, or I don't know. Japanese culture, everybody. Oh yeah, it's interesting to see the different viewpoints each lord has on everything.
Professor.
I've known how to swing a sword since I was a boy, but I still have a lot of work to do before I become master. Dude, stop asking about your sword. You're already learning swords. Oh.
That's the third time this month. Well, that's that. Father never relents. Oh, Professor! Hello! Did you need something? Well, that is... I was just tossing out something I have no need of. It's important to keep our spaces clean after all. You'd do well to remember that too, Professor. A clean space makes for a clean mind, or some such. Getting rid of things you have no need for is the first step to managing one's belongings in an economical way. Certainly, I'd love to. Just say when, and I'll be there in an instant. Despite my family's nobility, we've never been particularly wealthy. So my father raised me to be conservative with my resources, paring down when necessary. He also encouraged me to keep my living spaces immaculate, so the two go hand in hand, I suppose. Yes, he's a good person. Even when managing our territory used up most of our family's resources, he still went out of his way to ensure my comfort. Oh, just a scrap of paper. It was already written on, so no good for note-taking. And obviously, I can't use it to clean my lance. So I tossed it.
No need to hang on to inconsequential things, you know. Professor, did you come to check on me for any particular reason? I hope Sylvain and Felix aren't getting into trouble as they tend to do. Oh, well, if there's nothing important, I'll be on my way then. I still have some cleaning to take care of, after all. Talk to you later, Professor.
I do. I feel like Dimitri would make a good king one day, as you mentioned, Elroy.
We're all done here, Professor. I guess I'll be going. Oh, yes. It would be great if we could work together again sometime.
Yay.
It's all coming together.
Good job, Annette.
It seems I've improved.
Okay. Items. I do like Ingrid. I can't remember much about her backstory except the fact that she wants to become a knight. So it'll be interesting for me to learn. I'm happy we don't have to be using the zoo too much anymore. One less person to worry about. Oh, Kat, you forgot to remind me to change Violet's class. And I gotta blame you, because I can never be wrong, right, chat? I'm just kidding. I forgot. It's okay. Thief, mercenary. I think we'll be a thief to get that lockpick.
What a strange feeling.
You know what? While I'm checking that, I should probably see if anybody else needs to be reclassed. See. I guess another battle letting Violet and Hilda power through this would not be too bad of an idea. More gold is always nice, and we do have Dorothea we're trying to recruit. Units. I think I might just let Violet power through this thing.
Who,
Whoop.
me?
Before we forget, chat, we have our next song. Moving right along our songs. Song from Fate. That's an interesting little innocence pose you got going on there. Well, Elroy, since you like Ingrid, I have to know. Do you like her look from before the time skip or after?
Stay focused.
That is that.
I like both of their designs. Pre fits her as the student, post fits because she's the knight doing her job. I agree, I like them, but if I had to prefer a hairstyle, I prefer her pre-time skip just because I like it better when she has her hair down. Although I still like both designs. Her night look, I really like.
Fought well. That is that. Let the lesson begin.
There we go. Getting her crits in.
Held back. Practice yields results.
Permanently increases resistance. That'll be good. Actually, let's do this.
I could use a break.
Man, Fates has a really good soundtrack. I forgot about that.
Try again. That is that. I'm not setting a very good example.
Hilda! Hilda! I put in some work. Don't expect much more than that.
Level 15. She's getting there. She's catching up to Violet pretty quickly.
You fought well. Predictable. Each battle, a chance to grow.
Hilda! Hilda! I think, yeah, I'm definitely tougher. I want to go home. I'm all sweaty.
Hilda, you did a great job there. There we go. Back at it with the crits.
As expected. That is that.
More trade secrets. Those are good. Because again, as I said, I want to try to collect all those trade secrets on screen before I really start focusing on grinding, so that way I can show you what they do whenever we get enough of them. Violet and Hilda putting in the work? Yes, exactly.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
They are putting in the work. I could probably just solo this part of the game, or the rest of the game at this rate, with Violet and Hilda. I'm not going to, but I could.
Another step forward. Watch and learn. As expected.
This soundtrack is great.
You lost to me?
Fate's music is always on point. It is. I forgot how much I like Fate's music.
That is that.
What enemies left? Oh.
No hesitation.
There we go, Violet.
Should I have held back?
There's our little champ, chat. Getting the crits like she always does. And then our next battle will be the end of the month, and then we have one more month left until the end of the stream. I say we're making pretty good time for a shorter stream than normal, considering the amount of battles we've done and everything else.
Isn't it nice taking a moment to relax? Why, thank you so much.
Alright, so Dorothea likes opera and boys. Well, I guess dating.
How warm. Yeah.
There we go. Fashion.
Incredible. Yeah. Incredible. More nobles than you'd expect make a pilgrimage to Garreg Mach to pray.
Oh, it was commend. It was commend, chat. Or it could have been chat.
That was a lovely cup of tea. Thank you, Professor. Please call me again. Appreciate it.
Okay, that secret book's going to Violet before I forget. Look at all this money we have, chat. Oh, this particular chapter can be long. I forgot what. Oh, wait. I think I remember what this one is. Yay, Happy. Happy's a little mage now. We did it, chat.
Easy peasy.
She's on her way to becoming a Valkyrie. She grows up so fast, chat. Hilda as a Pegasus Knight would be kind of interesting. I think Hilda's doing a good job as she is. But it would be interesting. Maybe I'll make Hilda a Pegasus Knight in our next playthrough. You never really use the Lord class? I use it occasionally. There we go.
Good results.
We'll wait and see what the chapter looks like, and if I want to use him as a Lord in this next chapter, we will. I'm going to try to power through the dialogue here. And then the next one, I'll start letting you guys decide again.
We still don't know where Flame is. But we can't give up. Not until she's found.
Professor! Your Highness! I just heard a scream in Professor Euritsa's quarters.
Euritsa. Ah, the combat professor with the mask. He has always been rather suspicious. We must hurry.
Isn't that... Professor Manuela!
Professor Manuela! Please wake up! Professor Manuela!
She's still breathing, but she needs medical attention immediately.
Look! Do you see Professor Manuela's hand? It's like she's pointing at something.
I see it, behind that shelf. Could it be a secret passage?
What is the meaning of... Wait, is that Manuela? What happened here? We must take her to the infirmary immediately. You, don't just stand there. Help me carry her.
Of course. I'll return shortly, Professor.
Oh, that's right. I can't use the Lord in this chapter.
Do you think this is related to Flame's disappearance?
What should we do, Professor?
It looks dark. Dark in there.
Oh, you've always been scared of dark places, haven't you, Annie? But don't worry. The professor and I will protect you.
There are sounds coming from within. If we're going to investigate, now is the time.
We'll be okay. I'm sure of it. Are you ready, Professor?
Oh, I think I remember this chapter.
What is this place? It's so... Ah! I see someone. I think they're unconscious.
Yes, I see Flame. But who is this other person?
Professor! Someone's coming from farther in. That's Scythe. Is that the knight who attacked the Holy Mausoleum?
That sword, you must be. One of us will die, the other will live. I will enjoy this dance of damnation.
Okay, you couldn't use the lords. Yeah, I did too. I forgot. I do remember there's chests and stuff. And there's a turn limit on this one, I think. We have a chest up here. And a chest down here. Okay. So I'm going to have Byleth pretty much try to solo a lot of this. Because I know it's a turn limit and I want to get those chests. And chat, before you say it, I know. Death Knight. Don't let Dorothea kill the Death Knight. Don't let Dorothea pull a Hilda. Because she's not in my party yet. So, we're going to let Byleth get her revenge over here. With the rapier. Normally by this point, I have mounted units more than just one. So this is going to be kind of interesting because normally at this point I have Sylvain and Ferdinand both as paladins, along with Ingrid being a flyer. I have a lot more promotions by this point from what I can remember playing this game. Yeah, we're bringing Ash definitely for the chest to help us out. Violet's going to be soloing a lot, so that way she can get up there. And she's a thief, so maybe she'll unlock Lock Touch for us. I think that'll be nice if she can unlock Lock Touch. So I think we're going to get rid of her authority for this one. Just in case. Having Shamir here is nice. Okay, we can do that. I think we can take out Yuri. Mercedes. Balthus. For Shamir. It's gonna be weird not having Sylvain here. We're gonna Ingrid run down this way, or I guess fly down this way. I have an archer, gotta watch out for that. 2 archers. Oh, so Byleth already has. I didn't even realize that. Thank you, Elroy. Didn't even realize that. Wasn't paying attention. Actually, let's give her more strength. I know we need more strength for things. I think we're going to send Shamir back with Ingrid. I think that looks good. Elroy, if I had a dime for every time you've helped me out in this playthrough, I'd probably have enough that I could afford all the orbs we needed for that plus 10 of Bunny Lucina that we were talking about earlier. Thank you, Elroy.
Come back soon. Welcome.
Do we need to repair anything, really? I don't think so. They want to give Shamir a steel bow, though. Don't have one, so we can buy some bows.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the... Thanks a bunch.
LOL. Well, it's true. Okay, I might not have that much money, but it's a dream, man. A mean can dream about plus 10ing his favorite bunny person. That sounded... Maybe I should just stop talking. Because that sounded really weird. You know, saying a man could dream about his favorite bunny girl. That's kind of weird. There we go.
That night looks like death itself. We must rescue Flame immediately.
Well, it's why it's called the Death Knight to do. Keep up, man.
There's something strange about the flooring at the end of the corridor. Something might happen if you step there.
You need to choose your words more carefully. Yes, I do. Because, you know, I might say something else embarrassing like that. Not like that, chat. I have good intentions. I swear, chat, I've good intentions. It's just funny Lucina's a good archer. What I'm getting at, chat. Or not a good archer. She's not an archer, she's a mage.
Sleep on the dirt.
Shamir's an archer.
Stay focused. That is that.
I'll give it my all.
Who, me?
One shot, one kill. There we go, Hilda.
You lost to me? I'm still a delicate flower, you know.
Here goes.
Yep.
Sally forth.
Aye, aye. Here we go.
Hey, Elroy, who would you like to see as the next spring unit in Fae? Or as a spring unit next? Like in English. See, I don't get why schools ever tried to get me to take multiple languages. I can't even speak my own. Good job, Annette. I think a spring unit I'd like to see would be Bunny Micaiah. I think that'd be nice. Still hope I can get her bridal ult at some point. Michaelis is someone you see. I can honestly see Michaelis happening next year. No shot that doesn't happen. Especially after the sort of cliffhanger they left in the most recent spring paralogue with Maria trying to find Michaelis and then being sad and then them saying, oh yeah, he'll come back next year. Like, no shot they don't do Michaelis.
I put in some work.
Although I do think it's interesting that the only time the bunny male units were really that good was when Bunny Quam was there in year 1. And after that, the male bunny units just kind of went downhill, while the females are just getting more and more broken. There we go. Good job, Mercedes. Wow, I very faintly heard Ash there saying he can always count on you.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, I know I'd like Spring Micaiah, but then again, I'd like Spring Micaiah, Summer Micaiah, Ninja Micaiah. Pretty much anything's Micaiah if she doesn't already have an ult. That's for me. But outside of Micaiah, well, we already have Spring Lucina. I think Summer Lucina, or even Ninja Lucina, would be interesting. Spring female Byleth, I can honestly see happening with how popular she is. I think Spring Ike would be interesting. Well, you also got to remember too. I mean, I know that's happening a lot. Like I just mentioned with the female units getting more desirable traits and everything else than the males. But it's also a whole fan servicey thing they're going on there, so I could see why they're doing that.
Some kind of contraption has been activated.
I think Atari was an interesting idea. I like that.
A chance to grow.
I think a really interesting thing to do with Faye, and I've already talked to my brothers about it, because, you know, we know someday, it might not happen for a very long time at this rate, but we know someday Faye is going to end, like all good things do. But I think it'd be really cool if they made some sort of Fire Emblem game down the road, where, like, they might not give us any new units at all, except for maybe, you know, the story units, whatever. But there could be a way to, I guess, transfer some of your Fae units over to this new Fire Emblem game to be your party. I think that'd be kind of cool because, you know, there's a lot of people spending so much money on this. I feel like it would be nice to have some sort of program to reward you having those units, to be able to put them in an actual Fire Emblem game and say, hey, your party is what you choose. You port them over from Fae, and this is going to be, you know, your group for the Fire Emblem games. You know, sort of making your own team, whatever it is. Port over units you've summoned that you want to keep. I think that would be a cool idea. Don't think it would ever happen, but it would be really cool. Just to be able to do something to keep those units that you built for years and years and years, that'd be awesome. I'd love it. I'd be down for that. Where's the lever? Did I miss the lever somewhere? Oh wait, no. We don't have a lever yet. I knew that, Chad. I was just seeing if you did.
Another one down. Strength is all for a mercenary.
Yeah, Faye is in a weird spot, and considering that Fire Emblem is now a major IP for Nintendo, and let's look at it. We have, what, almost 900 characters they could possibly choose from for units, and not even a half of those characters are in the game, even though we have over 700 units in Faye. Most of those are alts of people like Lynn. So, I mean, Faye could potentially go on forever if it keeps getting the proper funding for it. I don't see it dying out anytime soon. But I mean, I guess at some point it could technically end. Yeah, it was designed to fill in the gaps, and I think it's doing a great job. I mean, with the funding they're getting, I don't see it ending soon. But I mean, it could always end, and I feel like if it did, they could always make a really cool Fire Emblem game where you can always change your party, but have like a select kind of barracks. I think they did something similar with Pokemon, you know, like how you can transfer Pokemon from your old Pokedex to your newer games. I don't know. I never really got into Pokemon, but I'd have to ask my brother about that because I knew he was a huge Pokemon nerd. But I think that would be cool. I mean, sacrifice making new units for a new game, for units that you already built up that you love, for different variants of these characters. I think that would be cool. I mean, I feel like a lot of people that spend a lot of money on Faye would really appreciate something like that.
Yep.
But yeah, it's like you said, Elroy. With how well Fire Emblem's doing, and considering the fact that yes, Faye is something that's basically there to keep players busy in between Fire Emblem games, Faye potentially might never die. Who knows?
That is that.
Which is great considering the fact that it's a gacha game, and gacha games don't normally ever last anywhere near as long as Faye has. Faye's been doing such a good job with what they're doing. And I also like the fact that they actually listen to their fan base and then show their fan base that they're listening to them instead of just saying, yeah, we're listening to you, we're still going to do whatever we want. And that they're also including their fan base in what they're doing and things such as Choose Your Legends. I mean, they never had to do that stuff. I think it's nice that they're doing it, that they're actually letting their fans be involved with the game. Faye also has the backing of Nintendo, so that's a lot of money to support. Yes, they do. I mean, like you said, Faye can go on forever, and with it, even let's say if it ended, they could still do what I said. They could still make a new Fire Emblem game, let you port over your units to that, and select different individuals to use for your party on each playthrough. I think anything, but yeah, like you said, Faye might never die. Who knows? I only brought it up because I knew there's a lot of people saying Faye's gonna die and all that other stuff. But I was like, you know, even with power creep, they are still doing such a good job in a way with their balancing in the way of using dragon flowers and limiting it to base off of when the units were introduced into the game. Say like Roy, I brought up Roy earlier, he could be a really good unit. Even in today's day and age, you just gotta use the dragon flowers in him and invest in him quite a bit. Whereas then he can hold up with somebody like, I don't know, Brave Marth. He can hold a fight against Brave Marth if you invest in him properly. I think they're doing a great job with the balance there, even with power creep and everything else. But they're also showing that they care about their older fans hand in hand. I think it's just a nice thing to be doing. You hear people talk about Faye ending all the time? Oh. I didn't know it was all the time. I just heard about it recently. But I honestly, like, when I hear people talk about it, and I hear it probably more often on KCB's live streams than anything else, I honestly think Faye will go on longer than a lot of people think it will. I don't see it ending anytime soon, especially with how well they're doing, all the money they're making off of it. I think there was a video I saw not too long ago that said that the least amount of money Faye has probably made in 1 year since it launched was $7 million. And I was like, there's no way they're going to end it when that's the least amount of money they've made. Oh, wait, isn't that like, oh no, that's just a heal tile. Okay. I don't know why I thought that was a warp tile. The pink maid does it again. This is a warp 4. Okay. How do I activate it again? I'm trying to remember that. Oh, there's a lever. I have to activate this lever. Whoop. What is a feature you guys would like to see in Fae that's not already in there? Yeah, it's been talked about for as long as power creep existed. Exactly. I think they've been doing a good job, though, with handling power creep, especially incidents like Fallen Edelgard. They've done a good job on saying, hey, we made a character too powerful, let's release other characters to help balance that out. I think they did a great job there, too, realizing whenever they made a mistake, started to make the game a little less fun, and then started to implement more characters into the game to help with it. That way the game becomes a little more fun again for newer players. There we go. Boom.
You fought well.
That wasn't overkill at all, chat. Because it was Byleth getting the crit. There's no such thing as overkill when you're using female Byleth. So what kind of thing would you like there to be in Fae that's not already in Fae yet, chat? Whether it be a mode, characters, whatever it is. What is the thing you want to see in Fae the most?
Not so fast.
We'll do that.
So you have come. I'll make sure you never leave.
Okay, so Shamir can handle that quite easily. Ingrid will fall back a little bit, so she doesn't get hit with some bonus damage there.
That is that.
I think something I'd really like to see in Fae that's not already there would be Brave Hero remixes, or at least Brave Hero stat increases for older Brave Heroes. I think those would be nice. I think a remix would be much more likely. I'd really like to see Brave Hero something for them. Brave remix would be really nice. I think so. I'd really honestly like Brave remix. I'm kind of surprised they haven't done something for Brave Heroes like Brave Remixes. Because, I mean, the Brave Heroes were the characters that they tried to have their fan base more involved with. And these are the characters we voted for, we really wanted in Faye each year, and all that other happy jazz. But I think it would be nice to see these characters get refined so that way they can help them a little more with the meta. I think that would be nice. Fixing the summoning pool would be really nice. I don't know how long you've been playing Faye, Elroy, but back on day 0, back when I started, there was actually such thing as 1 and 2 star units. I think they should bring those back for the summoning pool. That way it's a little less bloated.
Can't afford to lose.
I mean, there are some characters that were knocked down to 3 star, like Exalted Paladin Crom, and I've never summoned a single copy of him, even when he got demoted to 3 star. So I would think it would be nice if they would maybe bring back 1 and 2 star units and start using that again. I still have my 1 star unit of Stall, of all people. I don't even use them, but I still have them as a 1 star level 1.
Yep.
I kind of wish I kept Anna, Sharona, and Alphonse as 1 stars, just because, you know, they can't be 1 stars anymore.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
They were part of the Daily Hero map, but I think it would be nice if they would at least implement that into the summoning pool, so that way they could help thin it out and make it a little less bloated. I think that would be good. I think that would be a start.
Who, me?
Or at least make another Grail thing for units who are in the pool, and then remove some of those units from the pool and say, hey, if you want to get these units, now you have to use more Grails to get them. Something. Something to help with it. Because I agree, the summoning pool is a little too bloated.
Ready. To work. Sleep in the dirt. I'll grow.
How would you go about it? If you were working for IS, how do you think you would thin out the summoning pool without taking characters out of Fae? I guess that's true. Well, start turning units into Grails then. Make a separate Grail thing for units who used to be in the pool versus bound hero battles and all that stuff. Try to thin it out. For people who want those units. I think that would make sense. Yeah. That would. That'd be good. Making it summoning pool. I think it would honestly be kind of good if they made their own summoning pool for older units and had that as like a constant thing. So that way if you wanted to go back and summon someone like Laszlo, for example, who's been there forever, I mean, then you can just go to that summoning pool and get him instead of having to worry about summoning him or Selena over and over and over again in the more modern pools.
Good looking out.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like if they never did something to at least thin it out with those older units, what you're saying, update their stats or something, make them a little more worthwhile. I agree. I mean, it can get really annoying And is it just me, or are some units like Laszlo just a lot more common to summon than maybe someone like, let's see, Exalt Crom, even though they're both 3 stars? Took you over a year to get enough copies to plus 10 a 3 to 4 star unit? Yeah, I can understand that. It can get really frustrating. Okay, so this is not the one I want to land on. Yay, happy! I'm curious, who is the 3 to 4 star unit you plus 10?
I learn with
Sally forth! Oh, nice!
You're a big help.
Altina? Nice. I kind of want to plus 10 her. Not gonna lie. She's a unit I've been eyeballing to do plus 10 of at some point. She looks like she'd be a fun unit to plus 10. Don't have a chest key. Okay, Byleth. We're gonna need you, girl. We need you, Byleth. Hey, you know what? I guess we can send Ash up there. We have enough turns. What's your Altina build? She's a flying melee tank, which is nice. But she can also be made to go really fast. That's poggers. I really want to build her at some point. She's definitely up there on my list of want to build. Hopefully I get around to it, kind of thing.
It's not over yet.
I forgot to show you guys my plus 10 section I have. I don't have very many plus 10s because I didn't get very serious about plus 10ing units until probably around halfway through last year, maybe. So I only have like 5 or 6 plus 10 units, but I guess I'll show you guys that next time we're in Fae. Because you guys saw Kagero, you saw Marth, you saw Soth, let's see, that's 3, Roy, 4. Who else did I have plus 10? I want to say I had someone else at plus 10. Erica, that's who it was, 5. It was Erica. Let me check, is that it? Now I'm going to drive myself crazy if I miss somebody. Let me check real quick. The units. Sort by level. Yep, it's Marth, Roy, Erica, Resplendent, Soth, Resplendent Kagero, and those are all my plus 10s I got so far. With Brave Erica on the way, Altina, or not Altina, Asher is at plus 5, Ira is at plus 3, Brave Makai is doing pretty well, so is my Resplendent Sonia, who's plus 2, and my Ninjoran, who's plus 2 that you guys saw me merge on stream. So yeah, I'm doing okay with my plus 10 so far. Well, I had plans to use her in Arena originally, so Sturdy stands for Renewal 3, Attack Smoke 3 with Ether. That sounds like a killer build. Not even gonna lie there. She has a speed super boon, so she can actually make use of Wyvern Flight. Holy cow. Like, she sounds like she's a really sick unit if you build her right. I want to build her even more now, chat. But I gotta finish this Ellie what I'm doing for the request. Okay, so that teleported me way over there. So it's gonna be either this one, or this one that I want to use to get up here. Okay. So it's these two I want to use for Ash. This one I can use for probably Ingrid or something. Where's Mercedes? 11. And okay, Constance can do it. Yay! Yeah, focus more on defense with her, so with the defense super boon she has, she reached 54 defense. That's sick. That is like, disgusting. I'd be afraid to fight your Altina in some other duels. Oh, speaking of like crazy defense, I forgot to tell you, I'll do the math for it later, but with my legendary Lucina I showed you guys, despite what it looks like, her defense gets crazy high. I think I got her defense to like 56 or something absolutely insane. It's just, I guess I gave her a really defensive build and didn't even think about it. Because Close Foil helps her, the 20 Dragon Flowers help her, then the fact that I gave her an Ascendant for it, defense helps her. So, and then she's also got solo skills as well as a ruse skill. So she stacks up that defense like crazy. Altina is a good unit, but there are a lot of lane sliders to choose from. There are. I'd like to build Marcia if I can ever get enough of her. I only have one of her. Wait, no, I have two of her. That's right, I forgot I have two of her now because I summoned the second one. I have two Marcias, one plus attack, so that'll be the one I use. Violet's going to come right here and pretty much take out that room.
Predictable. It's over.
There we go, Violet.
As expected. Watch and learn. You didn't give it your all.
Yay, 11 sword.
That is that. I still have much to learn.
Kill them.
Wait. Was that what I wanted to do?
Halt. You're having a bit too much fun.
No!
You are
Ah,
You'll have more opportunities to play soon.
I forgot, chat. Ah. Oh, that stings.
We will cross paths again. I am the Flame Emperor. It is I who will reforge the world.
Flame Emperor and the Death Knight? I have to say, they both looked very dangerous.
Where did they go? It doesn't matter. We need to get these two out of here.
Bring them up.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Death Knight. I know, chat. Before you even say it, Death Knight. Oh, that hurts. It stings. I know it says I won, but I feel like I actually lost by awesomeness there. It was a crit too. I think Biles had a crit there. That's the worst part. Oh, that stings. I forgot about that, chat. Oh, that hurts so much. There was a Dark Seal wasted and Biles' revenge on the Death Knight wasted. Oh, that's gonna haunt me. And the worst part was she got a crit too.
Thank goodness. Those girls are pale as ghosts, but at least they're alive.
Well, actually, I guess it's
But
not a
that
bad
Death
thing.
Knight person feels so familiar.
You found Flame? Oh, thank goodness.
She was unconscious at the end of that secret passage. We found the culprit too, but he got away.
I'm just grateful that everyone is safe. That's what matters most. I'd like to hear what transpired, but first, we need to get these ladies to the infirmary.
Understood. We'll go at once.
I'm sorry, Professor. I'm so relieved I suddenly felt weak. I couldn't be happier with how things turned out. And I imagine no one will be more overjoyed than Seteth. Hmm? Hey, Professor. Can you make that expression one more time?
I had something in my throat. I was laughing.
I don't think I've ever seen your face like that.
Smile!
I apologize. I've forgotten myself and come dangerously close to teasing you. It's just... I've never seen you look so happy before. It's downright mesmerizing. But this isn't a time for idle chit-chat. We must hurry and share the good news with Seteth.
Professor, please allow me to express my eternal gratitude once more. Flame is safe and sound, and I have you to thank for that. Mere words could never express how thankful I am. I am indebted to you. Yes, of course. I shall express my gratitude to the students as well. Her kidnapper was the masked knight who vanished during the Rite of Rebirth, the one known as the Death Knight. Considering the circumstances, it seems plausible to assume that his true identity is Yuritsa. And we cannot forget about the mysterious Flame Emperor. His true motives are yet unclear. However, I have an idea. I believe the enemy may have been after Flame's blood. The blood that flows through her veins is special. It is extremely rare, and extremely dangerous. If enemies who know the secrets of Flame's blood have appeared,
Our only option is to leave the monastery and go into hiding.
Brother, wait.
Flayn, what are you doing here? You should be resting.
I do not like the path of your thoughts. I do not wish to live in some lonely, remote location where I never get to see anyone. Not ever again.
If we stay here, you may be targeted again. Wouldn't it be better for the two of us to live in peace?
Even if we ran off to some new, secret location, there is no guarantee that they would not find us. That is why I believe it would be safest to stay in the monastery, where we are surrounded by capable knights and professors.
I see your point. I do. However...
You know it is the only reasonable option. What if I were to join the professor's class? You think so too? I am so very pleased to hear that. With a professor like you nearby, I shall be safe no matter what foe should appear.
I see. I am afraid you have a good point. Professor, due to my position, I have closely scrutinized everything about you. After all that has happened, I must admit that you are indeed a trusted ally. So what say you? Can I entrust you with Flayn's safety?
I am so glad that Flayn is safe. Yet I can't help but wonder what the story is about that other girl. She wore the uniform of the academy, but who is she?
Oh, this next chapter.
Well done, Professor. I see that I was right to ask your class for assistance. I have been told that Manuela and Flayn are recovering nicely, as is Monica. Monica, the girl you rescued along with Flayn, is also a student of the Officers' Academy. However...
She is a student from last year's class. She went missing just before she would have graduated. It never occurred to us that something might have happened to her at the monastery. We assumed she had run away. I never dreamed that we would find her. Not like this.
Monica has asked to rejoin the Black Eagle House once she has fully recovered. Our enemies are still out there, so we must remain cautious and continue our investigation. However, we must also help the students to move on from this incident.
After all, the Battle of the Eagle and Lion will be held in Gronder Field next month.
Yes, the students will remember it for the rest of their lives. Please guide them so that they may show us their best at the coming battle.
So, you'll be going to Gronder Field next month. You've never been there before, have you? There is unease in the western side of the Empire, but everything east of the capital, Enbar, is stable. Well, there was a noble rebellion a short while ago, but it didn't amount to much. I have my own mission. The Church has always been quick to make use of those who work for them. What I'm more concerned about is finding out who among us is pulling the strings. Ever since the Rite of Rebirth, strange groups have been seen around Garreg Mach and elsewhere too. There was also an incident where some knights investigating these suspicious strangers turned up dead. Not that it's likely, but if something like that ever happens to me, search this room, every corner, behind every shelf. I'm going to leave something for you.
Oh, this hurts.
Don't get me wrong, I have no intention of dying. I know it would be too much to ask you to cheer up, but can you at least drop the serious... Well, I'll be. Was that a smile just now?
Part of me feels like I just died on the inside a little bit, chat. So, Byleth, Death Knight incident again. So, before you say it again, I know, Death Knight, I know, chat. But we missed our revenge. The worst part, but also the best part, was that Violet ended it with the freaking critical again. And now we have Gerald, who's saying he's not about to die, which means he's about to die because Fire Emblem logic. Oh, I feel like a little part of me just died on the inside. And I'll never even get to know what was in that last chest or what that lever did. That's pretty pointless now.
Part 1. White Clouds. Wyvern Moon. Field of the Eagle and Lion. From on high, flocks of wyverns roar in chorus and soar the pristine skies, heading south for the winter. Fodlan's children lend their hands to winter preparations by gathering firewood and catching fish from the river's cool waters. Yet all the while, their gazes are turned skyward, drawn to the magnificent sight above.
Oh wait, Gerald doesn't die in this chapter. We have another chapter before he dies. Forgot. Wait, do we? I don't remember. I don't remember, chat. Am I about to be even more depressed than I already am? Oh, this hurts.
The battle of the Eagle and Lion is finally upon us. This is our chance to show off the results of your expert training, Professor.
Oh.
I highly doubt that. If you don't mind, I'd be happy to explain. The Battle of the Eagle and Lion takes place every year during the Wyvern Moon. It can be best described as a mock battle between the three houses.
Much like the one we had during the Great Tree Moon. Do you remember, Professor?
Yes, I remember.
This battle will take place in Empire territory, at Gronder Field. In other words, far removed from the monastery. It's a mock battle between the three houses. The house that defeats the most opponents wins.
Your Highness, if the rumors are true, I believe Professor Manuela and Professor Hanneman will not be joining us.
Ah, yes, right you are. Given recent events, Professor Manuela has opted to sit this one out. Since she won't be present, Professor Hanneman has decided to skip this year as well.
Oh, don't worry about us. You know you want to see the kids in action.
Professor Manuela! Are you feeling better already?
Thanks to all of you. But I'd only be a burden out there. My students don't need to see me collapsed. Well, not on the battlefield anyway.
In that case, perhaps it is best that you sit this one out.
Correct. We will not be participating. Regardless, do not expect victory to come easily, or at all.
Well put. We've spent the past few months pushing our students to their limits. You can see me in the infirmary after they destroy you.
That's a lot of smack talk, Manuela. I think we're about to destroy you.
We have taught our students well. There is no need to hold back. Challenge them with everything you have.
Sure, we'll throw the sword of the creator at him. Violet says, bring it on. Oh, that last one. That kind of hurt a little bit. Oh, we got some supports right here, too.
Thanks so much for the help. We should be able to manage on our own from here.
I'm glad to be of use. If there's anything else you need, come find me anytime.
Well, well. You seem to be pretty chummy with the knights.
Chummy? I suppose. Really, I was just helping out with some equipment repairs.
For an assignment or something?
No, it just looked like they could use a hand, so I lent one.
To me, it looked like they were using you for some unpaid labor.
Unpaid labor? I helped them because I wanted to, Happy. I wasn't expecting to be paid. It's like when you help us with our assignments. We don't pay you for that, do we?
Like I have a choice. Can I give you some advice, Freckles? Don't support the knights, the church, any of them. All you'll get in return is a knife in the back.
Isn't that a little dramatic? You really don't need to worry about that with most people.
You're naive. Those two-faced buffoons exasperate me so much I can hardly help but...
Oh, hey! That reminds me of a great story. You have to hear this one. It's called, oh, The Luna Knight's Tale. Yeah, I think you'll love this. On second thought, maybe a story about a knight isn't what you want to hear right now.
You know, the knights in stories aren't like the ones in real life. Unless the Luna Knight is a liar who does terrible things.
No, of course not. The Luna Knight is the hero of the story. She's from an offshoot of House Blathet, marries into House Regan after the Crescent Moon War. In peacetime, she sets aside her weapons and devotes herself to giving wise counsel to her husband. In this role, she ensures that the dishonest and unfaithful are dealt with accordingly.
Huh. She sounds like a real hero.
Very much so, yes. The tale is full of fascinating details about her.
Ash, I'm sorry to interrupt, but if you're not too busy, we could really use your help right now.
Of course. Be right there. I'll tell you the rest of the tale later, okay, Happy?
Sure, I guess. But seriously, watch yourself, okay? I don't want you to learn I'm right the hard way. See ya, Freckles. I can hardly wait to hear that riveting story of yours.
Using me? I never thought about it that way.
Got time. Oh, thank you. I thought so. Okay, maybe this next chapter will be a little easier than if Gerald doesn't die yet. But hey, we have a new nickname. Alright, Chad, I'm going to try to type the nicknames here. We got a whole lot of nicknames now. I got to make a list for us. FE nicknames so far. We have Thunder, Lightning, who will actually be someone else that we haven't run into yet, because I'm not calling you Shin and Lightning. Chatterbox, Balti, Freckles, oh, I'm missing some. Oh, Miss Crackers, Thunder, Lightning, Chatterbox, Balti, Freckles, Miss Crackers. We're missing some. Oh, Fury Bird. Is that it, chat? Is that all the nicknames? Did I miss one? Happy does have a point there. She does. I agree. Thunder, Lightning, Chatterbox, Balti, Freckles, Miss Crackers, Yuri Bird. I think that's all of them so far. Unless I'm missing one somewhere. I don't think I am. Alright, chat. Here's our Fire Emblem nickname list. I'll try to remember it. I really keeping track of it. I'm not either. But I decided to make a list. We'll see how many nicknames we have whenever we're out of there. Okay. And then it's a new month, so we're going to go explore real quick. And this is the last month of the night. Should be a quick one. Unit appearance. Alright, chat. So we did... Do we want to do house loungewear or dancer ensemble next? Loungewear? Alright. Look at some of the guys real quick. Dimitri, let's say your attire. Dermot's attire. Interesting. Not gonna do that. Interesting. I'll say we were to make Dimitri a lord. I remember the lord class looks really cool. Oh yeah, that looks pretty cool. What do you guys think? I actually like the lord class look. I wish Byleth got her lord class look.
Oh, having a fishing tournament before the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. At first I
Yes,
couldn't
yes,
figure out
fishing,
what to
fishing,
do
fishing.
with it. But the fish are especially tasty this time of year, so I don't question it anymore. Have you had any, Professor? You'd better eat up before it's all gone. Hey there.
Move out of my way. We gotta talk to Bernie and then go fishing.
Hi, Professor. Want to know something? Gronder is in the territory of House Bergleys in the Empire. That's right next to my home, the region of House Varley. Oh, no. What if my parents come to watch? Really? Are you sure? You wouldn't say that if you weren't completely sure, right? Thank you. Sorry.
House loungewear doesn't look bad. Blue stuff. Okay. We got a shiny pebble. Harvest. Okay.
Sometimes it's nice to dangle a fishing line and let your mind wander. I'd love to spend some time lounging around by a scenic river or lake. Ah, Professor! What an honor. I'd like to learn more about you.
Welcome to the Monastery Fishing Tournament. You look confused. Didn't Seth tell you about it? Just catch whatever fish Flame requests. Show any fish you catch to Flame. Welcome. You look. Just show any fish. I have a favor to ask.
Where's Flame? Oh, here she is.
Will you be taking part too, Professor? I must admit I am quite excited. I cannot recall the type of fish I was hoping to dine on. So, if you do manage to catch a fish, do you mind bringing it for me to see?
Sure. Catch some fishies, guys. We got a lot of bait. All right, now I don't think we'll sit here and just fish all night long. But we'll fish a few times. Get some professor experience in. Oh, there's red. Oh, flame with some particular fish? Oh, we might be here a while. Do we know what fish it is Flame wants? I wasn't paying attention. Here's is a red or yellow. Is this one it? The huge floating carp? We want a big fish, right? Here we go. Oh, we missed one. Maybe that was... Oh, that looks like it's it. There we go. Go show it. Petra first.
I'm happy that you will have participation. Maybe you and I both can have a small contest with each other? We will both have catching of the same fish type and do comparisons. Whoever has the fish with the biggest size will be winning, okay?
Okay.
Show me the fish, so we can see whose has the biggest size. I will have comparisons now. Your fish has way more size. I have had losing. I mean, I have lost.
Ah, we win.
Training has given me great busyness, right, Butts?
That's okay, I still beat you.
So you are joining the fishing tournament? That's great, but you don't stand a chance against me. I just caught this beauty. I bet you can't catch a bigger one of the same kind. Alright, let's see what you got. I lost? But how? I guess I underestimated you, Professor.
Oh, you're entering too. Then how about a little friendly competition? Let's see who can catch the biggest fish. There's no way I'll lose.
We can do that.
Good to see you, Professor. I was just...
Well, tell me what to do.
Did you catch something? Let me see what you got. No way! That fish looks bigger and tastier. I can't believe I lost.
See.
Hey, Professor. No?
Okay. Worth a shot.
Are you taking part as well? Why don't we have some fun with this? A little contest. If you catch a fish like this, come show it to me. Whoever catches the bigger fish will be the victor. So, you've caught something, have you? Let us pit our fish against each other. Alas, your fish is clearly grander than mine. I suppose you win. This time.
Thank you.
Oh, are you taking part in the fishing tournament? Let's put your skills to the test. Whoever can catch the biggest one of these fish wins. Ah, you already got your hands on some fish. Let's compare then. Oh, I lost. Is there anything you can't do?
Oh,
so you're taking part. How would you feel about a little friendly competition? Catch the same kind of fish as me, and we'll compare the two. Biggest wins. Looks like you've been doing some fishing. Let's see what you've got. Wow, that's a spectacular fish. You win. I can't compete with that.
Professor. Welcome to the monastery. Looking. Just show any fish.
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. Just you wait and see.
But they haven't been biting.
I didn't think of that. Ah, the truth is right in front of me. Oh, just kidding. As though a fish is smart enough to be afraid of me.
Have you thought about entering? Maybe you and I could have a little friendly competition. I just caught this fish here. Why don't you try catching a bigger one of the same type? Oh, you've caught one. Let me see. Nice, you beat me. This is for you.
Oh, you caught one! Yes, yes, yay! Oh, this is it. This is the fish I have been pining for. I am so pleased. I shall cook it up immediately.
Yay. That was fun.
Do you have
What's your
time for a
request?
request?
Yeah, we'll do that.
Pardon me.
Gatekeeper.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Young Monica disappeared last year. I thought she had simply run along home, but it turns out she was kidnapped. I can't believe it. How awful it must have been for the poor thing. They say her personality has completely changed, but at least she seems more cheerful than before. Grateful to be alive, perhaps?
You got a little smile from Violet there.
Hey, Professor. How's it going? Making lots of coin? I'd love to catch
I don't know
up,
if you
but I'm
guys could see the
super
smile at
busy
all.
right now. Working. For money. You understand. Hey, how about if
Now here we can get more of Anna's trade secrets, which will be good for us, guys.
I'd love to.
Because again, like I said, I don't want to show too much grinding, but I will be showing auxiliary maps until we can get all of Anna's trade secrets to unlock something I want to show you guys later. Oh, I think here's the bait stuff you were talking about the other day, Elroy. Yeah.
Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. Come again.
Hello there.
And we have some nice smithing stuff.
Return soon, please.
Pardon me.
Professor.
Ooh, more blue stuff.
Indeed.
You know, but after the Civil War, the northern region split off and became the kingdom. Later, the eastern part of the kingdom seceded to become the Alliance. There are 3 powers today, but 1,000 years ago, we were all united as one. Even now, among the nobles of the Empire, there are some who dream of reunifying Fodlan. Oh, I was looking for this. Thank you so much. Oh, Professor, well.
Alright, I want to try to get as much done as I can in the fastest amount of time as possible. I know it is starting to get late, and I don't want to keep you guys all night. And I want to try to finish the Battle of the Eagle and the Lion before we head out.
Ah, I see. So you are Gerald's child. You so resemble your mother.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! The Azure Wolf's timeline is going insane. Because you're supposed to be dead. At this point in the game, you're dead. Oh, I agree, Elroy. The Ashen Wolves timeline is kind of crazy now. My mind is going everywhere.
I am nothing more than a common monk. I knew your parents once upon a time. I've been gone from the monastery for some time now because, well, it matters not. Might I ask a favor of you? Do you mind terribly picking up some fresh flowers to place upon your mother's grave? I am certain she'd be deeply moved to receive a gift from you.
Oh, this is so confusing now. This is confusing me. When exactly does the Ashen Wolves happen? Exactly. Ashen Wolves just... You're dead. I can't take a quest from you because you're actually dead. And even then, you'd still know C-Tree isn't here because you're the one who discovers her... You're the one who discovers her body in Abyss. This is so whack. Please tell me I'm not crazy, chat. Am I going crazy or or is this not making sense?
Thank you so much. This is just the type of flower she once loved so dearly. I must be off. Take especially good care of yourself, won't you? Please, look after Gerald. She'd have wanted that.
Oh my goodness, this is just this is crazy. I don't think they were completely thinking through the Ashen Wolves when they were doing that stuff. Because I guess he could have been alive by now. But that would mean we shouldn't have been able to recruit the Ashen Wolves into our party yet because we wouldn't have discovered them in the timeline. And that's just a little crazy. I agree, Elroy. Maybe they should have thought more before they did the Ashen Wolves.
I need a favor.
You're fine. Oh, okay. So I'm not going crazy. This really is kind of a weird story thing. I don't even know. I don't even know what to think.
Right.
I mean, it was still a good story, but in terms of the timeline, oh my gosh, they could not have messed that up more.
I have a favor to ask.
Always putting his family first. Does anybody know who this letter goes to? Oh, wait. Never mind. Eloise. It goes to Eloise.
Indeed.
Hi there.
The timeline is just kind of getting confusing sometimes here.
I'm going to catch me some mice. I appreciate this.
Well... My savior, thank you.
You there.
Okay, what else did I want to do? I wanted to do something while I was here at the monastery. What chapter are we on? Remember there was something I was wanting to do here at the monastery, but I guess not.
Professor!
Well...
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. You're wondering where Mr. Backup is, aren't you? Figured you'd want an update. Or report, if you will. He's gone. Other duties or some such nonsense. But he'll be back, right? I bet so. I think he liked this place. Especially the company. We really had something. He'll miss it. Just you wait and see.
Oh, poor Abysskeeper. I guess we have another nickname there, guys. Mr. Backup. He's gonna be in Fae. He's gonna win CYL 7.
That young lady, Monica. Might she be Baron Ox's daughter? We're not acquainted, but I have heard tell that the Baron has a daughter roughly her age. Despite my current circumstances, I was born into House Nouvelle, one of the preeminent houses of the Empire. Didn't you know? There isn't much of
Yes.
my house left to speak of, but mark my words, someday it shall return in glory.
Hey, come join me over here. For once, we've got plenty of food. Folks up above caught so many fish that we got a bunch more down here than usual. It's not too common to get a big fishing haul down here in Abyss.
See, do I have access? Nope.
See
Not
you
at chapter
again
13 yet.
When the nobles came for me, they were completely without mercy. They killed everyone. My parents, my husband, my son. They all died for nothing. For being in the way. People with crests do whatever they want. No one even tries to stop them. Especially not the church.
Yep, like I said, Rhea's evil. Confirmed right there. She's not stopping violence. That means Edelgard's route's the Kenan route. I went to explore down there. I see a big gate with more steps to go further down, and I went to explore. Bullhead. Tomato. Okay, maybe not. Golden fish. Oh wait, no, I probably wanted to sell that. Too late. Oh well, accidents happen. I wasn't thinking before I just clicked. I think that's all we want to do in the monastery right now, chat. Because I know it's starting to get late. I want to hurry up and finish this because I'd assume you guys all work day jobs and I don't want to make you guys tired for work. So we're going to try to power through this month, get through as fast as we can. Okay, let's make sure I got everything I wanted to do. I think I did. Well, I guess we should use my activity points. That sounds like it should be important. Let's go cook. Let's go cook. Today's special. Dorothea, Marianne.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Marianne looks like she's just gonna like puke everywhere. Okay, she just looked sick in that little cutscene there. Dorothea Manuela.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
This is no good. Sing from your diaphragm. Low. Get it? Low.
Yay, faith experience. Okay. Marianne is basically depressed during the pre-time skip. Why is she depressed? Wait, is it a spoiler if I ask why she's depressed? Or before I regret asking that question, is that a spoiler, chat? See, we can do Bernie, Willa, Gilbert, and I think I'll do Bernie. Oh, it's a spoiler.
Sounds fun. Let me show you my cooking talent. A little more secret spice and... Hey! No peeking!
I remember I did her prologues. I just don't remember anything about her prologues. Ooh, blue stuff. Okay. Full menu. Cynthia. I guess we could do Bernadetta.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away. Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
Okay. Ferdinand and Caspar.
Delicious! After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
Ah, I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
Now let's go see if we can recruit anybody real quick. Okay, where is Dorothea?
The battle of the eagle and lion is coming up soon. Feeling confident? That's the spirit.
Give you some gifts just to be safe.
Thank you, Thank you. Thank you. Hey there, Professor. I was thinking it might be nice to join your class. I'm not unhappy where I am, but I was just thinking that maybe if I was with you... well, I might learn even more. You're the kind of gal a girl could pay attention to, you know?
Yes! We did it, chat!
Oh, yeah? That's great! I'm looking forward to spending more time with you, Professor.
There we go, chat. We're getting them to all leave their own parties before before the battle. Holy, there's just like support conversations everywhere all of a sudden. What happened? What happened there? Where's Marianne? There you are.
Well, excuse me, Professor. Do you think it would reflect poorly on me if I chose not to take part in the Battle of the Eagle and Lion? Well, I don't really want to leave the monastery. I'm not very confident, but I'll try my best. Yes, this is mine. Thank you for returning it.
Okay. Just give you a bunch of gifts. I don't know why I gave her training weights, but
Oh, Professor. Excuse. I'm not very...
we're gonna make her a holy knight. That's what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna make her a holy knight. Oh, I forgot. You know, cooking. Build support. I guess we got a lot of support we gotta go through. Okay. Well, we got a lot of support to get through very, very quickly, so that's what we're going to do. And I'm going to try to save the paralogs for next weekend. That way we can get through it faster. And then we'll have Byleth just destroy some of the auxiliary maps.
Teacher. Hello, Professor. May I speak with you? I was just wondering, what do you think of Edelgard? You seem to hold her in high esteem. She is certainly talented. No doubt about that. But I wonder, what is your opinion of me? I am quite talented too, am I not? Be honest. Do not hold back. Pretend that I am just a regular person, not the scion of a noble house. Evenly matched? Me? With her? I was just being modest before. Honestly, I have always prided myself on being superior to Edelgard. But evidently that is not your perspective. I suppose there is only one thing to do. I must demonstrate my excellence. Precisely. You cannot stop me. I will prove that you have drastically underestimated me. You think I could ignore such a slight upon my honor? Not likely. Come, Professor. We will begin with battle. Edelgard's skills in combat are no match for mine. I heard that just the other day, she defeated a demonic beast without assistance. Well, anything Edelgard can do, I can do better. And in half the time. Professor, you can be my eyewitness and timekeeper. Here we go! 2 at once? That's... well, it will be fine. I can't do it! It seems you have saved my life. Thank you, Professor.
Anything you can do, I can do better. I feel like that's Edelgard and Ferdinand singing. Where's Ferdinand? Was that enough to get him? I don't think it was, but let's see. There's she, chat.
Indeed. What? You know, but after there are even now.
Thank you, Lady Bernadetta. I will take my leave.
Oh, good. Bye! Goodbye! Finally. Oh, that was awful. Just terrifying. Ah! Please don't sneak up on me like that! It was nothing big. That lady just wanted me to show her around a bit. But strangers are just so nerve-wracking.
You already tried recruiting them for the day. Once you do that, you can't do it again. Oh, I thought you could if you actually could get them to your house, though. Can you not?
Now that you mention it, I think you're right. I don't know if I ever had felt scared around you. I wonder why. You know, Professor, you might be the first person I've been able to speak to normally since I got here, and I have no idea why.
That's really just how Ferdinand is. It is, pretty much. Did you ever use Ferdinand?
I'm happy about it too. When we first started out here, we had to do drills outside. I skipped those every chance I got. It's a terrible idea going out in the forest with all these people you don't even know. Thanks to you, though, I can actually make it through class now. I'm grateful for that. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here. Sorry. I'm okay. I am okay. I'm doing just fine. I feel safe here, thanks to you. What? You saw that? Why would you see that? You were watching me? That crosses the line, Professor. Singing? Me? Why would I be singing? I'd never be singing. I've never been so humiliated. Useless, worthless, unmarriageable.
Violet's face. Oh, I don't know anybody that uses Lorenz. I do use Sylvain and Ferdinand. I used to use them regularly, but in this playthrough that might change considering Sylvain's not even promoted where I would normally have promoted otherwise. To a Cavalier, I guess, because everybody's promoted in my playthrough. Well, the reason why I was asking about the thing with being able to recruit them even after you've talked to them, because I thought Hilda, when I recruited her, I thought we talked to her, we missed it, and then I did something while I was in the monastery, went back to her, and then let me recruit her. Maybe it didn't. Maybe I'm just losing it. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a long time. Maybe I didn't.
Dear Goddess, I ask for guidance. Professor, I suppose you came by to pray too? I see. That's why I'm here too.
I used Lorenz for the time I played Golden Deer. I tried to use everyone in their main class. I can't bring myself to use Lorenz for some reason. I just don't really... I'm not a Lorenz fan at all. I guess that's what I should say. I don't really necessarily hate him. I'm just not really a Lorenz fan.
Oh, nothing specific. I only call upon the goddess to give thanks, or perhaps to ask for protection. Anyhow, I should be on my way. Okay. I'm sorry. I don't really know what to say. I'm not very good at talking to people. The truth is, I didn't interact with people too often before I came here. Oh, no particular reason. I'm simply not very good at it. That's just how I am. Thank you. I'm sorry. You shouldn't waste your time worrying about me. Please, just ignore me. I, have to be going now. Goodbye, Professor.
Okay.
Professor! Hey, Professor, what's going on? Okay. Why are we being so quiet, though? Oh, look at that guy. He looks pretty suspicious. What do you think he's up to? Never mind that. Let's get him! Why not? We can figure out what he's up to after we capture him. My instincts tell me that he's up to no good, and my instincts are never wrong. Come on, let's get him before he has a chance to strike! There's no time to calm down. I'm just gonna... Oh no. The path he's walking down leads to the plaza where the kids play. There's no way I'm letting this guy get anywhere near those kids.
Caspar, why did you disobey your professor?
Well,
I am not seeking excuses from you. I asked because I want you to consider your actions and apologize for them. It just so happens that you were correct in your assumption that this man was a villain. If that were not so, he would not have chosen to take his own life upon seeing you advancing toward him.
Great. So I was...
But, because of your actions, that is all we know. There is no way for us to know who he was, what he was planning to do, or if he has allies lurking about. The only lead we have is a scorpion tattooed on his arm. If this indicates that he was a member of an underground organization, we have no way of dealing with it. Are you prepared to be held responsible if his group commits a serious crime? Oh, I couldn't possibly.
What are you talking about, Professor? We didn't do anything wrong. Those kids might have been in danger if we didn't act. I couldn't just stand by and let that happen.
I can see where both sides of the argument are coming from.
Oh.
I do enjoy Caspar support conversations too. Okay.
Professor. Oh, don't worry. It's nothing. Actually, could we talk for a bit? Somewhere a little more private? I'm just gonna come right out and say it. I find you a little difficult to be around. I know. I'm your student and you're just trying to watch out for me. By the way you look at me sometimes, it's like you're seeing right through me. No, don't apologize. I know you don't mean anything bad by it, and I'm just self-conscious, I guess. The thing is, I don't have anything to call my own. No land, no birthright, no fortune. Little knowledge or battle skill. I think that's why I always clung to my popularity as a diva. Even after leaving the stage behind, I sort of kept up the act. When I look at you, it's like your eyes are accusing me. Telling me that you see right through it. That's what I mean when I say it's difficult being around you. Hey, this might be nuts, but maybe you could show me some kind of weakness of yours? You know my biggest fear. If I know one of yours, maybe I'll feel less, I don't know, vulnerable. Excellent. Well then, don't mind me. I bet I know your weakness. It's not mental, is it? It's physical.
Where is she
You're
looking?
ticklish. Here, I'll prove it. That's right. The next time you gaze into my soul, I know just how I'll retaliate.
Where are the girls looking at here? With all those hearts coming up.
Professor? What's with you? Why aren't you reacting to anything I'm doing?
Japanese
Come on.
culture.
I thought that was funny. I swear, it's like your heart isn't even beating.
Japanese culture, am I right, gamers?
That's all right. I didn't really think a little tease like that would be enough to get to you anyway. Though I was giving it my all. You're pretty tough to resist that.
That just looked so weird. Maybe it's just how the game does stuff. I don't know. It is Dorothea. I don't think I've even run into her yet. Oh wait, she's down here.
The battle of
Whoa. Wait. She's blue. And it doesn't say recruit. What happened to the recruit, chat? It doesn't say recruit anymore. Oh, hold on. Hold up, chat. Hold up. What happened here? Is she a blue lion now? Did I recruit her and not notice? Oh, wait, I forgot I did recruit her. Okay. Never mind. I forgot I recruited her. It's okay. Can't believe I forgot I recruited her. So, if I have a unit use a relic that doesn't have a crest, like let's say I gave Dorothea the Sword of the Creator, would it turn Dorothea into a crazy beast that I'd have to kill? Or did that only happen to McLon because of story reasons?
I'm finding my focus.
I'm getting better at this.
Ah, I finally get it.
There's something I'd like you to tell me.
I enjoy a good ghost story, but I've never seen a ghost in real life. I would love to have that experience for myself, even just once. Well, then you don't want to hang out with Cynthia, that's what I can tell you. You should walk around the monastery late at night. Ghosts aren't real. What should I tell her, chat? Can we break it to her and tell her ghosts aren't real? What do I want to tell her? Story reasons. What actually happens, though, is if they try to use it, they can, but they take damage. Oh! I didn't know that. So it's sort of like a devil weapon, where they take recoil damage for using the weapon. Is that what I'm getting at? So it's basically like a double weapon for units who aren't compatible with it.
That might work.
Yay! Professor level up.
Professor.
I believe I'm better suited to healing than fighting. Rather than training with traditional weapons, then I think it's best for me to focus upon my faith. It's in faith skills, well, if you're already focusing, just focus on two. I don't want you to focus on just one.
So, let's do our best. Okay, Mercy? Right. Let's finish this quickly. Today, I guess we should get it done without chatting. Professor, we finished up quickly this time. I think we've got some decent results. Right. If we can maintain the same pace next time, well, it'll probably still be unpleasant.
So let's say I gave like the sword of the creator to like Dimitri, for example, or Hilda. Does that mean whoever I gave it to could learn whatever Byleth's special is for that weapon, but they'll just take recoil damage for it? Or is the special for the weapon locked to Byleth? Or with any other weapon for that matter?
This isn't so hard.
It all makes sense now.
A bit more skill never hurt anyone.
And like I said, we're just gonna have Byleth power through some of these paralogs so we can hurry up and get to the end of the month. Or not the paralogs, the auxiliary battles. And then next Saturday, whenever we do our live stream, then we can do paralogs. That way we can start knocking those out. Oh, it's locked to Byleth. Okay. So it's still kind of cool though. They can use those weapons. Where's my options? Where's my... Oh. Destiny Ablaze will be the next one we do, chat. Whoop.
I'll cut through.
That's my cue.
Oh, this song is making me want to play Awakening.
You were wide open.
Who, me?
Crit.
Should I have held back?
I am so impressed.
Winning's always nice.
If the character has no crest, they'll take 10 damage after every round of combat they engage while having a relic equipped, even the accessories. If the character has a crest but not the associated relic's crest, they will not take any damage from it, but lack the ability to use the relic-specific powers. While any other character can equip it, the Sword of the Creator lacks the 1-2 range, gains plus 10 weight. Now that's interesting. I didn't know all that. I need to take a picture of that right there, keep in mind for later. There we go, screenshotted it. I'll keep that in mind. That'll be good to know. Thank you, Elroy. That will be great to remember.
I put in some work.
Let's see, will she get a crit with broken gauntlets here? Well, they're not broken yet, but she's still getting crits.
Each battle, a chance to grow. As expected.
There we go, Violet.
Should I have held back?
Violet's going off, chat.
I won't go down so easily. Well, like what you see.
I might actually turn Dorothea here into a mortal savant. The thought.
Who's next?
You lost to me? Don't expect much more than that.
Brett?
You fought well.
Alright, Violet, give the people what they want. We want to see a crit with broken weapons. Thank you. There we go. See, chat, she did it. He's insane.
Another step forward.
Let's do it again.
Use caution. I must stay focused. I'm getting stronger. I can feel it.
fought well.
I think I want to use Ingrid in the next auxiliary battle because I still want to level her up quite a bit, so that way in case I need my flyer to go around everywhere, she can. You know, the professors did say, don't hold back, so we'll use the Sword of the Creator if we have to in this next battle, for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Yeah, I want to bring Ingrid. We're going to have Constance pair up with you. Oh wait, no, not Constance. Marianne pair up with you. I'll bring Constance. See, we got more trade secrets still.
Ready. I did what I had to. I'm
The sun.
They seemed ripe for defeat. So this is what...
Who, me?
That's my cue.
Yep.
Stay focused. That is that.
I'll cut through. Too slow.
You're in my way.
Nope, that was not overkill at all. No way that was overkill.
Your support is appreciated.
Hilda's gonna go off here.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Hilda putting in that work, chat.
I put in some work.
Okay, if I can move. We're gonna put Ingrid right there.
Seems I prevailed. I will get stronger still. You saved me. fought well. That's what you get. I did what I had to. Oh, how sweet!
Alright. Move Dorothea up here. There we go.
You were wide open.
Oh, not quite level 15 yet. Okay.
Lovely timing.
Dun, 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 dun. Alright, who's your current merge project and heroes?
Over already? Good enough. Winning's always nice. Not
From a 3 to 4-star pool, Crom. From the Grail units, Marissa. Very good choices. I kind of want to build Crom up at some point. Crom and Marissa are definitely on that long list of plus 10s I want to do.
I'm all sweaty.
Who's the MVP here? Working on getting the feathers for Crom. Yeah, how are you grinding up feathers right now? What's the method you use? Are you trying to grind hero merit up, or what are you doing? because I know I need some tips for hero stuff. I mean, hero merit is great and all, but like I feel like I'm still getting that too slow. Unless you're doing forging bonds, you have one team just continuously going at it.
Hey there, Professor.
I could see study of sword and faith really going hand in hand. Physical defense plus divine protection, you know? So how about it? Sword and faith to sword and faith. That's what you're already doing. Hero merit grind through forging bonds. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing right now. I have my resplendent team go through it, and then I'm debating on who I want to go through it next with.
Thank you very much.
Professor, we finished up quickly this time. I think we've got some decent results.
Right. If we can maintain this same pace next time, well, it'll probably still be unpleasant.
I also try to do high score in Tempest Trial and other modes. I do too. I try to do what I can whenever I can find stuff.
I'm a natural.
How's this gonna help?
Aha!
Rescue might be nice.
You've done me a great service.
FB, FB. What was FB again? I'm blanking on that pretty hard. So you do lower Tempest Trials to build it up for hero merit. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, forging bonds. I'm blanking on that, sorry. Forging bonds to work fishing at. That's good. That's a good method right there. I think I'll start trying that. When is the next Tempest Trial scheduled? I don't even remember.
Thank you so much.
I can't believe I was blanking on it. Forging bonds. Mitri and Happy. This should be interesting.
Happy, you must know that it's rather uncomfortable to be the subject of such an unflinching gaze.
You'll have to put up with it for a little while longer. I feel like I can almost remember.
Apologies, but I'm not sure what you're referring to. Care to elaborate?
I have this sense that we met somewhere, before we were students. But you're the Prince of Fargus, so how could I have met you?
I do not recall meeting you previously either. Although, long ago, I sometimes accompanied my father as he traveled the kingdom. Perhaps we crossed paths.
Unlikely. I lived in an isolated village in the forest. We didn't have contact with outsiders. After I ran away, I was kidnapped. And my kidnapper kept me locked up all day and night. I think I'd remember if the royal family had stopped by for a visit.
Kidnapped? What do you mean by that?
A lady found me, a helpless runaway, and offered to take me in. She promised to keep me safe. Instead, I became her test subject. She experimented on me with all kinds of spells and rituals. I had a roof over my head and plenty to eat, but otherwise it was a pretty bad experience.
This may be unwelcome from a stranger like myself, but I want you to know that it's perfectly acceptable to be angry about such unfortunate circumstances. I can't fathom why someone would cause you pain like that. I'm sorry you had to endure such a thing. You have every right to feel anything you need to feel toward the person responsible for your suffering.
Oh, that's weird. I wonder.
What's the matter? Was it something I said?
It's just that I've heard those words before. I think it was someone else who said them, but I can't remember who. Maybe I'll figure it out someday. In the meantime, see you around.
Yes, of course. If our meeting again can help you in any way, you need only ask, and I'll be there.
An interesting conversation. Okay. It still says I have supports. I guess we'll see them throughout the week. I guess so. Do seminar. Because we don't do seminars too often, so we should try some of those. See if there's people who aren't in our class yet. I think all these people here are in our class. Good riding and flying, if that's possible. Lance and authority. Bow and reason. Actually, brawling. Brawling would be nice. Quite intrigued by a conversation that supports could be between people you have recruited yet. Oh, that's true. I didn't think about that. Yes, I agree. The conversation is pretty intriguing.
I'm starting to get it.
Direct auto.
Well, that worked out.
Friend.
Some degree of injury is inevitable in battle, but I'm not the one to stand idly by while my people get hurt. That's why, in addition to honing my sword skills, it's best for me to study faith so I can tend to my allies' wounds as needed. Yeah, sure. You keep asking for the same exact things, Yuri. Oh, yes. Finally, yes. Excel as a trickster. Go for it. Knock yourself out. Oh. You and Felix asking to be the same things you already are.
Thanks.
Professor, we finished up quickly this time. I think we've got some decent results.
Right. If we can maintain this same pace next time, well, it'll probably still be unpleasant. This isn't so hard.
Oh, you know what? That support could be between me and Marianne since we just had her in the battle. That could be who it is.
Oh, I see now.
I'm a quick study.
I guess we'll find out. We can tour the monastery here. Oh, it's a thief. Okay. I was like, what is that? The males look kind of interesting as a trickster, I guess. That just looks weird for me. I think the females look better as tricksters. Unless it's Yuri. Yuri can actually pull off being a trickster. Mercenary. I actually like having Dorothea as a mercenary. Dorothea. Wrong game. I like having Dorothea as a mercenary. She's a pretty good sword master too, if you guys ever want to go that route. I've had her become a sword master in almost every one of my playthroughs. Remember that. Hilda the Pegasus Knight. Oh. We can make Happy a Cavalier. Hey, let's explore, because I think that might be Marianne. That is a lot of blue and yellow for a trickster class. It is. That was kind of hard to look at.
This monastery is more dangerous than I expected. It's likely that our foes have infiltrated the ranks of the teachers. And there may be others of questionable character about as well. If you ask me, there is something amiss about that old man, Tomas.
Can I go plunge my sword through Tomas now? That's what I want to do. Before they have a chance to kill my father. The Cynthia's down here.
Let me see.
Blue stuff. Okay. Amiibo gazebo. Cynthia, come here. Cynthia, come here. You're not with Cynthia, you're Claude. Oh, hey, Marianne.
I'm not very confident, but I'll try my best.
Oh, you know what? Let's see. No supports over here. Okay.
Oh, Professor. Excuse.
Nope, not quite yet. Okay. I think I want to go to the greenhouse.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
I would be liking that greatly.
Okay, let's go over here.
This is no good. Sing from your diaphragm. Lo. Get it? Lo.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
Okay. What kind of tournament's going on? Sword tournament. We can do that. Catherine would probably obliterate it. Oh yeah, Catherine's gonna slaughter this tournament.
I won't hold back.
Sorry, Ignatz.
Is that all? I'll never back down.
Sorry, Edelgard.
Can't hold me back.
Sorry, Quad. Edelgard was really the only one that's been able to damage us so far.
Can't hold me back.
I love the Swordmaster outfits too. Yeah, it looks like Edelgard was the only one who's going to be able to damage us in this tournament.
Fighting is what I do.
I still don't know who I want to make my dancer yet. Because sometimes I like to make a Dorothea, sometimes I like to make it other units. But if I don't make a Dorothea, then I might make Dorothea a Swordmaster before I make her a Mortal Savant. Okay. Fishing. Does fishing cost activity points? Let's see. I think it does, but I can't remember.
The fishing tournament. I heard you did some fishing.
Yes, we did. Look at how good we are at fishing, chat. No, I want a bigger bite. There we go. I didn't do anything.
The fishing. I heard you. The glory of progress. The fishing. I heard you did.
Okay, let's go talk to Anna. Makes sense. Edelgard does tend to have a lot of strength. He does. I agree with that.
Deal. Hey, Professor, I'd love to catch up.
While we're here, chat, we're going to go to the blacksmith.
Hey there.
Repair some of our weapons.
Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this? There you go. Is this it? There you go.
Ooh, killing and venom edges. That'll be nice. Oh, you know what? You know what, chat? We're gonna, like, make Byleth go on a crit rampage here. Wait, was that an iron sword or a steel sword? That it was an iron sword. Okay. Killing edge.
Is this it? There you go.
Another killing edge.
There you go.
Probably didn't need to do that, but it's gonna be great anyway. We're gonna Hilda go off too. We're gonna find an iron axe. But like I said, we're gonna find an iron axe.
Is this? There you go. Come back anytime.
What do you require? Farewell.
Where's the killing edge? Oh, Violet can't use it yet. Oh, okay, it's okay. We'll just go absolutely nuts anyway with the Sword of the Creator here. Alrighty. That looks good. Doesn't look like we have any supports, anything anywhere.
Pardon me. Greetings, Professor. Young Monica but they say her
Wait, what about her personality?
Young Monica disappeared, but it turns out she was kidnapped. They say her personality has completely changed, but at least she seems more cheerful than before.
Yeah, I'd love to think it's that gatekeeper, but it ain't. Yeah, I have been too busy using other weapon types. I was so busy trying to grow for other units that I completely forgot about sword. But it's okay, because, you know, the professor told us not to hold back here. So we're going to go nuts with the Sword of the Creator.
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know?
Violet and Hilda are about to go off, chat. We're going to have Hilda go after the Golden Deer. We're going to have Violet go after the Black Eagles. And they're going to... Glorious. Let's do this thing.
So, this is to be our battlefield. Gronder Field. Are you feeling confident, Professor? Excellent. That's most reassuring. We can win. I'm sure of it. After all, it's not as though we've spent the last half year sitting idle. And I'm feeling stronger this moon. As though I could conquer 1,000 opponents all on my own.
Alright, which one should we go with, chat? Option A.
You can depend on me. I hope you know that. Well, it's about time for the battle to begin. Everyone, brace yourselves.
All I'm worried about is finding someone worthy to cross swords with.
We've prepared and trained a great deal. We should be fine, right?
You're always so carefree, Mercy. Don't forget we need to try our hardest out there so we can win.
This is our chance to show how hard we've been working. Let's do our best.
If I emerge victorious in the lauded battle of the Eagle and Lion, the ladies are sure to take notice. I'll have to go into hiding.
Ugh, is that all you think about? Yeah, actually, so long as you try your hardest, frame it however you like.
I shall give it my all.
No matter the battle, I will never falter.
We're counting on your guidance, Professor. Let's show the world what the Blue Lions are made of!
Bernadetta the Sniper. Poggers. Oh, okay, so if you recruit their retainers, they'll just replace the retainers with somebody else. Good to know. I'm not used to seeing a full sort of team here from the houses, because normally I recruit all of the house units, so this is different for me. But I guess also because I cheated and did New Game Plus the last time I played this. I think we went Hilda. Okay, is there any archer over here aside from Claude? No. Doesn't look like it. Oh, yes. What about down here? Nope. So Ingrid will go around over here. So she's good. I think we're good, chat. Let's do this thing. Yeah, they replaced the students with generic
The
enemies.
Battle of the Eagle and Lion is set to begin at long last. Everyone, show off the results of your dedicated training.
Remember, we're not just fighting for honor. There's a prize at stake.
It's almost time to begin. Steel yourselves, everyone.
You all should know, I am not about to go easy on you today.
As long as we can pull off the win, doesn't matter how.
Our victory must be absolute, no matter what it may take.
It is time.
Forward, now!
For honor!
Forward now! For honor! Then Claude, for the prize! I love this cutscene. I do too! I just pulled my headphones off my head, chat. But yeah, I love this cutscene too. That was a really good cutscene. I loved Violet in it, which is flip the sword around. Okay, I'm gonna act like I'm gonna do stuff, but really I'm leaving it up to my students. Music is so good. I agree, it is poggers.
Stay focused.
Alright, Violet's in here. Destroyed.
A chance to grow.
Get wrecked. Alright, Hilda.
Me?
You're going after the golden deer.
Ready.
Oh, wait, Bernie can attack there. Oh, is that a ballista? There's something. Yes. That range is insane. Okay. Oh, that's just... That range is nuts. Okay. I wonder, do we get to see the cliff where Freya and Geralt are standing? Doesn't look like it. Okay.
I'll cut through.
That is huge range. Okay, we'll take it on the next turn. Oh, if I remember correctly, there's a chest here. Yeah. Down here. Happy I remembered that. Grab the enemy. Okay, we can do that.
Here goes.
That's my cue.
Aye, aye.
Yep. I'll give it my all.
The sun.
All right, there we go.
As expected.
Oh, Violet. Hasn't even whipped out the Sword of the Creator yet, and she's already
Black Eagles
destroying
and Blue
things.
Lions are fighting. Maybe we can sneak right past them.
I love this music. There goes Ash. I guess I should have actually looked at who I brought in this battle before I just clicked fight. Alright, chat. Sword of the Creator. Sorry, Bernie.
Should I have held back?
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
Did you guys hear? She's dangerous. Oh, I forgot to equip the steel lance on her.
That was nothing.
Forgive me. Inexperience got the best of me.
A stronghold for me to seize? Splendid.
There goes Lawrence acting on his own. Guess we've got no choice but to capture the central hill and cover it.
Nighty night.
Now I'm even tougher.
Good job, Happy. They don't look like they're going for the central hill. Okay, there we go. You can see how different characters and their egos play out here. Yes, you can. Especially with people like Lorenz. Crit! Nope.
I won? That can't be right. So this is...
Is that all?
You lost to me? Don't expect much more than that.
There we go. Constance, get a crit. Nope, we're dead.
A shame of defeat.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Told me not to hold back, so I'm not holding back. We're using the sword. Although, realistically, we probably don't even need to use the sword of the creator here. But it's a nice little glow thingy.
I have no choice but to admit to...
Wow, I really did not have any strategy for those lagging behind, did I? I don't think I really thought about them. There we go. There's a crit.
Winning's always nice.
That is that.
There we go, Mercedes.
You can...
Oh. Oh, I just realized what I forgot to do before I started the battle. I meant to have Marianne pair up with Byleth. That's what I was forgetting.
All roses have thorns.
Not...
Killer axe. Go for it. That did not do what I wanted it to. I could choose. Did you guys want to restart the battle? I mean, what turn are we even on? Oh, yeah, we're not that far into it. We can restart. I think we can do that. Is there a way just to reset, chat? Like, is there any VUDs I could choose, or do I just have to suspend and back out? Oh! Yeah, we can just do that. We can just retreat. Okay, here we go. Units. Now here, maybe I should actually look at my units this time. I'm gonna take out Ash. I'm gonna bring Mercedes. We're gonna have you bring Marianne. Where is... Oh, that's why I can't bring her, chat. I can't bring her in this fight, even though we told her to assist our class. Where is she? I don't even see her. She's not even out here. And I still can't bring her to fight her own class. Huh. And the Edelgard just like took more than half of the map with her class. That's strange. That's really weird. Why is she unavailable? But she's not even there. Oh, it's because she did. I forgot that she doesn't want to participate in this battle. Okay, that makes a little more sense. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. So I guess I just really reset for no reason. It's okay, chat. We'll live. Get Mercedes back. I guess I should try to level up Yuri and Baltus. It feels weird not using Sylvain. I used Sylvain a lot in my first few playthroughs. I guess we should have Hilda come down here. Violet straight up just solo the whole middle of the map right here. Alright, let's watch the cutscene again, because that was a pretty cool cutscene.
The Battle of the Eagle.
Remember, it's almost...
You all should know, I am not about to go easy on you today.
As long as we can pull off the win, doesn't matter how.
Our victory must be absolute, no matter what it may take.
It is time.
Forward, now!
For honor!
Stay focused.
We're gonna skip past some of these. Try to catch up to where we should be.
Who, me?
Does Hilda have close counter yet? No. Chat! I forgot to give her a hand axe.
Here goes.
Oh, you know what? It's all good, chat. Here we go.
Yep. The sun.
Ready.
Sure thing. I'll cut through.
That's my cue.
Adorable.
Predictable. Allow me to demonstrate. That is that.
Overkill. Nah.
Eagles and blue lions are fighting.
There's no such thing as overkill when it comes to wild crits. No matter how big those numbers are. Flag nets.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Each battle, a chance to grow. No biggie.
There we go. Net. Wow, this view is different.
Should I have held back? It seems I've exhausted this topic.
Yay!
It's just not my day.
A stronghold for me to seize? Splendid.
I sell first aid kits.
I know a good deal when I see it.
All right, time to go crazy.
on so easily. I'm glad I can count on you.
Gotta love the range of Thorn in this game. Yes, I agree. I love it. Grant? Nope.
The shame of defeat. As expected.
That was nothing.
Come on. I want both sides to start attacking Violet. There we go. Look at all those ranges, chat. Look at all of them wanting to attack Violet. They make me so proud.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Good job, Yuri.
Luck is on my side.
You lost to me?
I think we're gonna let Hilda destroy Claude.
Gotta try.
You didn't give it your all.
Yep. There we go.
You
Crits
fought
everywhere.
Slow and steady.
Should I have held back?
I feel more powerful.
Level 15 seems like it's becoming our new average for levels. Level 15 is a good average spot. That's good.
You're a natural.
I have no choice but to admit defeat.
As expected. You weren't ready. I will.
Go. Don't forget the chests on this map. I won't. I'm going for it right now. I know it's down here. I'm going to go for it before I go for the house leaders. Thank you for the reminder.
Marvel at our strategy. I thank you.
Not too shabby.
Good job, Yuri.
Good.
Okay.
Up to you.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Boom.
That is that.
Sorry, Hubert. Actually, I'm not really sorry. Sorry, Hubert, but not sorry. Killer Lance.
Super grateful.
Hubert only had himself to blame. I agree. Oh, yeah. Bye, Claude.
Too easy.
Bye, Claude. Wait. Wait. No, no, no. Can't do that here. I gotta do this. I gotta take Hilda. Come right here. Hang on, hang on. I got an idea, chat. I got an idea. Alright, chat. Let's help Hilda gets a crit. No, but she still finished him. I was hoping for a crit there. I feel like that would have been really cool.
Oh dear, maybe I was too lazy. How's...
Sorry, but it's about time I make my exit. The rest of you, please finish the job.
Stay focused. Ready.
Sure thing.
Who's next? I'll never be satisfied.
That's my cue.
Yep. Here goes. If you stand in my way, I will cut you down until you have no blood left to bleed.
Ooh, that's a little,
I was just trying to rally your spirits. Now, to victory! We won't hold back.
I'm right there with you, Byleth. That was a little much. I'm right there with Violet. That's the face I was making. Oh, it's a thief. Okay, I couldn't tell if it was a thief or a mercenary for a second there.
Thank you.
Petra tends to go the thief route as she's a fast sword user. Okay, that's interesting. I made her an assassin the last time I played Black Eagles. Yay, Happy's now level 15.
Good enough for me.
See, so Violet's not as crazily overpowered as she was earlier. I mean, she's still kind of up there, but...
Sorry, did I hurt you?
I feel like we're doing a good job, though, of catching our cats up to Violet. What do you guys think?
Up to you. Out of my way.
Made her an assassin as well. Yeah, it's a pretty good class for her.
Luck is on my side.
I want to finish off Edelgard last. Yeah, everyone's leveling up nicely together. That's good. Well, I knew at first I wanted to try to make Violet like skyrocket past the party to help with recruiting, which I think I'll keep Violet the head of the party as much as I can. But I'm happier that now we're starting to get everybody else more rounded out than they were before. So I'm happy with the way that worked out.
Thanks for the business.
Can't afford to lose. Feeling stronger.
We got the chest. Okay, I think we're good. Violet. Yes, where are you? There you are. Run about your cavalry. Probably a little overkill, but why not? With the crit. There we go. And the crest of flames. What a way to end the battle.
I hate to admit it, but it seems this is as far as the Black Eagle House goes.
That is the end of this year's Battle of the Eagle and Lion. And the winners are the Blue Lions.
What a way to end the battle, chat. That was nice. You gotta give it to Violet for that. That was nice. You deserved it, Violet. That was sweet.
Well done, your princeliness. I'm certainly not in any hurry to get on your bad side.
I assumed you would attack us head on. I clearly need to rethink my opinion of you. Well done, Dimitri.
You both deserve equal praise for a battle well fought. All three houses did extremely well. Don't you agree, Professor?
Which one should we go with, chat? Amazing ending? Yes, I agree. I don't think that could have been a more perfect ending for this live stream's battles. A or B? Okay. Whoop, I did not mean to do that at all. Yeah, I need to pay attention more to what I'm doing. Black Eagles.
Not strong enough, clearly. If there's ever a next time, know that I plan to wipe that smile from your face.
In any case, I hope the day never comes when we have to put this experience to use.
I wouldn't mind. I'll accept a challenge from either of you at any time. I'm kidding, of course.
That is nothing to joke about. The true battle of the eagle and lion is best left in the past. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if they eventually change the name of this mock battle.
How admirable, Teach. On that note, I have a proposition. When we get back to Garrigmach, let's have a grand feast to break down the walls between our respective houses. And by a grand feast, I mean a fairly regular feast in the dining hall.
You really value that kind of thing, don't you? Well, I suppose no harm can come from it. Count me in.
I have no objections either. And you, Professor? You look so happy. I love seeing you like this. I suppose that look on your face is just another boon from this glorious day. Perhaps the best one of all.
I meant to pick the other option there. So is Dimitri like heading on Byleth or something? That's what it seems like.
I had a wonderful time today, Professor. As usual, I was astonished by how much you ate in the name of celebration. Really, though, I must thank you again. Our victory in the Battle of the Eagle and Lion was thanks in no small part to you. Yes, that is true. But it was your instruction that allowed us to reach our full potential. I feel silly admitting this now, but when you first came to lead our class, you unnerved me. You never smiled and you never showed anger either. And yet, you didn't appear to be suppressing your emotions. They just weren't there. At first, I thought perhaps you just didn't care for us. But I soon concluded that wasn't the case at all. For the longest time, I just couldn't tell what you were thinking. It was though you had no humanity whatsoever.
Which one should we go with, chat? Byleth just looks kind of sad here. Depends on how you interpret. Option B, I think, just came in. Yep, option B. Okay.
You're different now. In the half year we've spent together, I've seen the glow of humanity in your eyes and in your actions countless times. I am truly grateful to have had the chance to spend this time with you, Professor.
Getting cozy, are we? Mind if I cut in?
That's enough, Sylvain.
Oh, please. I would love to join you as well. I have so many things I wish to talk to you about, Professor.
Oh, me too. I have so much to tell you. And I want to thank you too.
Honestly, Professor, I was only able to achieve so much because you were with us.
Ash is right. You're irreplaceable to us, Professor.
Yes, that! Without you, the Blue Lions... Well, we wouldn't even be the Blue Lions at all. Except for the blue part. Because we'd be sad.
I suppose there are worse things than fighting at your side.
I have had the opportunity to experience much. Please allow me to offer you my gratitude once more, Professor.
As you can see, you have our trust as well as our admiration. I look forward to spending the rest of the year with you. Good. Then let's give it our all this year. Anyhow, it's getting late. We had better return to our quarters and get some rest.
I can only call your deeds during the Battle of the Eagle and Lion quite versatile.
Comparing against their performance at the mock battle of the Great Tree Moon, the students have grown significantly. It is clear that this is a result of your guidance.
In appreciation of your efforts and to show our high hopes for the future of your students, I award you with this. Please continue to instruct your students as a model teacher.
So, you've made good use of all my power after all. I would have been upset if you had failed at such an easy task.
It pains me to assign such a disturbing mission to you during such a blessed moment in time. However, next month your assignment will be to journey to Remire Village to investigate an abnormal occurrence there.
Remire Village. If I recall, you've been there with your father many times.
Oh, I feel like the next live stream is gonna be really depressing.
I have yet to ascertain the details, but it would seem the villagers have been acting strangely. I have already dispatched the knights to verify the authenticity of this information. They should be back shortly. I suggest you begin by finding out what they have discovered.
I pray this is not a bad omen.
Oh,
May the goddess protect you all.
poor Gerald. He doesn't deserve it. It's a good thing we're doing 3 months in the next live stream. Otherwise, that would just be like the most depressing live stream ever.
Part 1. White Clouds. Red Wolf Moon. The Flame in the Darkness. Hoarfrost now graces treetops and open fields alike, and an icy chill blown in from the north of Fargus blankets the land. All of Fodlan's creatures begin to settle in for a long winter. The setting sun bathes the full winter coat of every wolf in a foreboding scarlet glow. Hunters can now spread the word that the Red Wolves are back on the prowl.
It looks like she's dancing. Her little sprite down there looks like it's doing the disco or something.
That's what we're dealing with. Is there no chance it's an infectious disease?
There are no absolutes in medicine, but the chances are extremely slim. Restless movements, fits of violence, becoming bedridden, or even impossible to wake. With symptoms that varied, there are only a few possibilities. It's either a mixture of poisons or magic, and dark magic at that.
You're talking about Remire Village, aren't you, Manuela?
Oh my, if it isn't Gerald. Tell me, what was the first thing you heard?
Everything, after you mentioned that it's not likely an infectious disease. My child and I owe the people of Remire Village. If something's happening there, we must help them.
We scouted the area ourselves. Speak with the knights, hear what they have to say. I must go. Thank you for your help, Manuela.
You know, I'm more than willing to go with you to Remire Village. After all, I owe you my life. If you'd like, I bet we could even manage the mission all by ourselves. Just the two of us.
Oh, we're not at that point in the story, but it's coming closer. Oh. Is it in the next 3 months? Because if so, I feel like the next stream's going to be really depressing. I know, it's so close. I don't remember the exact order of the chapters around here. Which one should we go with, chat? Option A? Okay.
Professor! A bit of a tease, are we? A girl could get used to this side of you.
Nice try, but I'll be going to the village as well. Enough nonsense. It's time to move out.
As you like. Goodbye, Gerald. Goodbye, Professor.
I'll be in my office making preparations. What about you? If you have the time, it would be helpful if you could go ahead and talk to the knights.
Pilot's face.
Hey, what's wrong? If anything feels off, return to the infirmary. No need to just grin and bear it. Got it?
Ugh, what could have caused such dizziness? I felt it too. Actually, I felt that way before.
Kind of interesting that she just kind of collapses there.
Let me ask you something.
I've been trying to win the heart of this girl, but none of the fancy gifts or sweet things I tell her have worked. Do you know any dating tricks I can use to win her heart? I feel like it would be 2 or 3. Which one, chat? Never really understood why the scene occurred. Yeah, when I played the Black Eagles, I never understood why Byleth collapsed. Because it seemed like, especially with what Sotha said there, that there was a more important meaning to it. But it really didn't explain anything except for saying that Byleth's working hard. So it didn't really make a lot of sense. Option B?
Yeah, okay. I see that.
I definitely like horse and magic combo, but I think it's good for me to use a weapon too. If I master land skills and riding, I could be a dark knight that nobody dares mess with. I think we'll have her keep focusing to be a Valkyrie.
I see. So you'll be staying here for some time then? Honestly, I'm surprised. I've heard it's been a few years since you last donated to the church.
That was merely because of the financial situation of my territory. I assure you it has nothing to do with my dedication to the church. By the way, Dimitri, isn't Edelgard currently enrolled at the Officers' Academy as well?
Yes, she's in the Black Eagle House. I don't believe she has any plans to leave anytime soon. Why not pay her a visit?
I may do just that. It's nice to stay in touch with my dear niece every now and then. Of course, I'm also delighted that I was able to speak with my nephew as well. Whether through marriage or otherwise, family is family after all.
Of course. The feeling is mutual. Professor, if you were watching, you should have made your presence known. That was Lord Arundel, the regent for the Empire. He is also Edelgard's uncle.
Which one should we go with, chat? Option B.
My stepmother was his younger sister. We are not related by blood, but he is technically my uncle.
So you and Edelgard are cousins, in a way. Step-cousins.
Yes. My stepmother was Edelgard's birth mother. Edelgard and I are siblings by marriage. We can delve into that topic another time.
Not cousins.
For now, let's make preparations to investigate what's happening in that village.
Oh dear. The princess of the Empire and the kingdom's prince are kin. How very odd.
I think it makes things very interesting. What do you guys think? Which option should we go with here? Option B, I think that's what it says. It takes a minute to load for me. Yep, option B.
They likely harbor knowledge they do not wish to share. Oh yes, I'm sure of it. But I suppose we must wait until the time of truth arrives. In any case, about this Arundel. You've heard that name before, correct?
Yes. But I don't remember where. It does make the relationship that Edelgard and Dimitri has more interesting. Yes, it does. I agree. I want to say we heard it in the office? I don't know. Oh, the library.
Your memory is worse than mine.
I couldn't remember. I just remembered I heard Arundel.
We came across that name within the library, right where the prince had been. Don't you
Oh, yeah. I recalled
thought
that
that
going after I
Arundel had
posted.
died. And yet, not so. He seems alive and well. I wonder what the prince had hoped to learn from reading of his uncle's charity. So many things the prince has yet to tell. How bothersome.
Option A, yeah, I went against my gut feeling and regretted it. I had a feeling it was option A, and I still went with B because I wasn't thinking. Violet's hair just like really glitched out there for a second.
Much appreciated.
I don't know if you noticed that at all. Kind of like flailed around.
Let's do our best. Okay, Mercy?
Right. Let's finish this quickly.
Today, I guess we should get it done without chatting. Professor, we finished up quickly this time. I think we've got some decent results.
Right. If we can maintain the same pace next time, well, it'll probably still be unpleasant.
It's all coming together.
There's so much left to learn.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
Yep, allies you can take advanced exams. Yes! Okay. Certifications. Advanced. You can't do advanced. Don't you let him meet the Petrie. Who can take advanced? Oh, Hilda can. Hilda. Yes! Chat! We can make her a Wyvern Rider. Go for it. She loses her maid outfit, but we can make her a Wyvern Rider, since I know some of you guys said she's really good as one. Oh. Okay, chat. We'll make her a Wyvern Rider next time. I got too excited there, chat. I need to get her flying up. Mount, dismount. How do I mount? Looks like it's at the D-pad. How do I... No. No. How do I... Why is it showing the D-pad? The D-pad doesn't do anything. Doesn't help with mounting and dismounting. See, how are our supports doing? I guess we can view these before we hop off.
Am I in bed dreaming, or is that you, Mercedes? How serendipitous it is to see you again!
Yes, and here we are. You were so small when I saw you last. How you've grown.
I cannot express how worried I was to hear that you had left House Bartels. I was turned away any time I asked about you, and of course Emile would never tell me anything.
I'm sorry. There was so much going on in House Bartels back then. But enough about all that. How are you, Constance? I hear you've had hardships of your own.
Indeed. House Nouvelle is no more, and I went alone to the School of Sorcery.
Oh, you went to the Royal School of Sorcery? Just before I began at the Officers' Academy, I was studying there as well.
You were? It must have been after my graduation in 1177.
That was the year I enrolled. We probably just missed each other.
No! You mean to say that if I had stayed a trifle longer, we could have been reunited sooner?
It seems so. Ah, dear Constance. When we were little, I thought of you as my little sister. But now that you've grown up, I think our roles might be reversed. I'll be looking up to you now, and maybe even asking for your help sometimes.
You'd ask for my help? I never thought I'd see the day.
And yet you're seeing it. You know, I had another friend at the school. Her name is Annie. Why don't we all have some tea together? I'm sure you two would really hit it off.
You must mean Annette. Yes, I would welcome the chance to have a long chat with her. I'll prepare the tea straight away.
Oh, no need to rush. The tea isn't going anywhere.
Don't be ridiculous. Time is always of the essence. Why put off for later what I could?
Constance, I wonder what's the matter. Did something happen?
Mercedes, sharing your precious time with me is perhaps more than I deserve.
What do you mean?
Why sit with me when you could share your tea time with someone else? I shall instead stand and serve the tea, though if my presence still proves to be a burden.
Goodness, of course it isn't. Are you feeling all right?
My feelings are immaterial. Pardon me while I fetch the tea leaves at once.
Until a moment ago, everything seemed all right. Why did she change so suddenly? I'll have to ask her what's going on.
So, did it ever really explain why Constance changes like that? If so, I think I missed it when I tried explaining.
It's time I fessed up, Yurikins. I saw the whole thing.
What was it you think you saw?
It looked like you were singing to the children in the alley out back. And may I say, you were fantastic. Your performance hit me right in the heart. That was a song from Mittelfrank's Imperial Capital show, right? Ah, the good old days. You must have come back night after night if you remember it that well.
Perhaps a few times. I remember well how you looked upon that stage. You were the talk of the capital among all the nobles. Unsurpassable? Yes, that was it. It's hard to believe I'd run into that unsurpassable songstress in a place like this. Luck is on my side, as ever.
I couldn't convince you to sing tenor yourself, You're talented enough for it.
What are you getting at? Is this an invitation from the mystical songstress herself?
Male virtuosos are hard to come by. Would-be divas are a dime a dozen, but men? Not so much. And they have to be talented. As good as I am, which is very talented indeed. I think you have what it takes. If you're interested, I can...
Sorry, but no. No way in hell am I ever doing that.
Goodness. You could have stopped at no.
I can't think of anything more wretched than getting up on a stage to sing in front of a bunch of people.
You didn't seem to mind singing for those children.
The little ones weren't feeling well and couldn't sleep, so I sang them a lullaby to help. That's a far cry from standing on the same stage as you have, with all of those stuffy nobles staring at me. Truthfully, I'm not brave enough for it.
Rein it in, Yurikins. It's the opera, not the battlefield. This isn't a life-or-death situation.
Fair enough. Sometimes I forget what's a real threat and what isn't. But I must ask you to never bring up singing again. Not to me. Not if you want to keep things amicable between us.
How can someone that good at singing hate it so much?
That was an interesting conversation. I know there was an explanation, but I don't know where it was explained. I think they tried to explain it when they were looking up at the bridge before they got attacked by the creepy toy doll thingies. But I think I missed it whenever they were going over it. I don't know if I just wasn't paying attention or if it was just so weird of a reason that I completely missed it. I think it's Violet right there. Oh no, it's Manuela.
Professor Manuela! It's been far too long since we've had a proper chat. Let's fix that right now.
Too true, Dorothea. We hardly have a moment to spare here. But it's so nice to see you flourishing. It certainly brings back memories. You know, somehow you've gotten even prettier. The years have been kind to you.
That's something like a rose telling a daisy it's pretty, but I appreciate the compliment all the same.
Oh, honey, if that's the case, I hope you'll work hard to never become a rose like me. Too many thorns.
Oh, stop it. You've accomplished a great deal. You should be proud.
That's a very nice sentiment, and I appreciate it. Thank you. So, I've been dying to know, how did you come to be enrolled here? I know you didn't have any family connections. How'd you do it?
Well, it did require pulling some noble strings. But learning everything to pass the entrance exams, that was all me, and very hard. Especially while I was still singing for the opera. But I wanted the academy more than anything else.
Well, bravo, and well done. You've always had to find your own way in life, haven't you? I so wish you could rely on people more often. Still, though, you haven't said why you worked so hard to get into Garreg Mach to begin with.
Isn't it obvious? Because you were here. When you retired, it broke my heart. But it also woke me up. Seeing someone like you, who shined so brightly on the stage, give it all up and start a brand new life. It got me thinking about my own future and what I wanted it to look like. As ever, I followed your lead. Oh my. I don't know what to say. I had also heard that the heirs to the Alliance, Empire, and the Kingdom were all enrolling this year. With such an exceptional crop of potential spouses, how could I go anywhere else?
And have you gotten what you are after? Your dreams, a future, and a good partner?
I'm sure I'll find my somebody someday, but I haven't found them yet. It's so nice to spend time with you again, Manuela. It's been too long.
That was a nice conversation. I can give you the explanation if you know. Yeah, sure. Tell me the explanation, because I think I missed it when they tried explaining it in the Ashen Wolves route. I think that's something I definitely want to know. I definitely missed that whenever they tried explaining it. I don't know if I just wasn't paying attention or what. Constant suffers from dual personality due to being traumatized for her house. Oh, okay. That's what it was. I can't believe I forgot about that. I guess that's what they were saying when underneath the bridge. I don't know how I missed that. I guess I just like spaced out or something. I don't know. I don't see how I missed that. Because that seemed like a pretty big moment. I don't know. Don't know how I missed that. I don't know. I'll have to go back and play the Ice and Wolves again and see how in the world I missed that. That's interesting though. So Constance is somebody with what's the disorder? MPD? I think that's what it is. MPD, multiple personality. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, I think we'll save there. But before we go or anything, would Saturdays be easier for you guys for 2 live streams, or do you guys want to keep Hero stuff on Sunday afternoons? Because Hero seems like that's doing really well so far. Either way works. Okay. I think I'll think about it more throughout the week and see what my schedule is. And who knows, maybe we can make Heroes Saturday and Sunday, or I'll do something because I know we also have Path of Radiance. And if I can get my Wii remote working finally, then I know I want to try to do a Path of Radiance live stream Sunday. And then next Sundays can be a little bit shorter because I also want to grind my Path of Radiance playthrough. But I feel like a live stream at this point might help us catch up a lot quicker than doing a bunch of individual videos. So we'll see there with Path of Radiance what we do on Sunday. And then who knows, I might just do Heroes both days, or I might do Heroes one day and Smash Brothers another day. Do 2 and 2 to keep everybody intrigued. And I know this week I'll probably be working on my Star Wars Battlefront stuff because I know I told those fans that I'll start uploading things for them again since I figured out the issues with my Wii and everything else, just the Wii remote. I think that's good. Also, I will be doing that summoning session. I'll probably be trying to spark for Ascended Merida unless I can get a certain amount of orbs before the Hero Rises banner ends. But whatever happens, I was going to say if you guys would like to, go into, you could email me or DM me on Twitter, whatever it is, and email me a list of questions that you guys would like me to answer, and I'll do a Q&A session for the summoning session. Give me something to talk about there. If you guys can think of any questions, that would be good. Because I honestly don't know what I would talk about in that Q&A session whenever I do it, or the summoning session in general. See, so we got that. We're going to do Path of Radiance next Sunday, if I can get my stuff working, and I'll update that on Saturday. And we'll see. Saturday, I think I'm starting the live stream at normal time. I'll probably start that at 5:30 for 3 houses, and that one normally goes really late. I think we went to like 2 in the morning the other day, but it was great. We had a lot of attention. We had some people popping in chat whenever they could from my other video, so that was interesting. I saw that on the feedback. So I think we'll do that again. We could do a late night stream for 3 houses. And then I guess if you guys see something up Saturday around 1, if I don't mention anything before then that'll be Fire Emblem Heroes. And if it's not Saturday, then it'll be Sunday. So I guess just be on the lookout for that. I'll shoot for Heroes on Saturday. And if I'm not up by 12:45 or 1, then I guess it's going to be on Sunday. I don't know. Just make sure you have notifications turned on. How about that? Make sure you have notifications turned on. And if I'm live streaming at an earlier time than normal on Saturday, that probably means we're doing some Fire Emblem Hero stuff. How does that sound? Just make sure you have notifications tapped. And I'll get the store up for you guys at some point. I know I mentioned there's a store a bunch of times. I'll get it up at some point. If you guys have any design ideas you would like me to have to put on shirts, a blanket, whatever it is you guys want, a mouse pad, let me know. Send me ideas, and then I'll try to make a design for you and get it on there for you. Is there anything else you guys have for me before we head out? Alright, it looks like we're all good. So I'd say be on the lookout in case there is a Heroes video. If there's a Heroes live stream or anything next Saturday, it'll be at the same time. Start at 12:45 with the countdown. And I'll be live at 1, and then we'll try to do the break in between because that seems like it's doing well. So be on the lookout for that just in case. And then if we don't do it Saturday, we will for sure do it Sunday. I'll keep you updated if I can. Make sure you guys email me Q&As throughout the week if possible, so that way I can do a Q&A session for our summoning session that I'll have going on whenever I'm able to spark for Ascended Merida. And so it looks like we're going to do 3 houses, Heroes, and hopefully more Path of Radiance. Hopefully we'll get that live stream up. Thank you guys for joining the live stream. I had a ton of fun. And if there's nothing else, I guess we'll be ending it here, and I'll see you guys next weekend. Have a great week, and good luck.